must have the stupid switch to keep working. It just never ever wants to. Somehow, I always wind up, yes, close, having to completely redo it. Just delete the whole scene, put it back in. Absolutely silly. I actually don't know why I have that open. I don't need that open today. We're here! Yay, it's me, Miss Pyra. Hi, we're here with more spooky things, and hopefully... look great. So the whole screen isn't gonna get left. Where are we? Back in the mansion. I think we're in night 2? No, night 3, I guess. Yes, I think we just defeated
Are
you retired today? Oh, yes. Rest.
おやすみなさいませ。
Time to sleep. Good night. Chapter 1, how did he go? And, oh, I guess I maybe should have done that last time, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not now, Pokemon. We'll get back to you eventually. Another night greets me. It's been 3 days since the investigation, and not one glimmer of hope for me. Time idles by as death draws ever closer to claim me. Ooh, how emo. The mark that brings death. The death mark. The only way to escape it is to defeat the spirit that gave it to me. But I have no clue where that spirit is right now. Maybe things would be different if that specialist, Sayakujo, was still alive. A knock breaks my train of thought. Derails it! Chugga chugga woo woo! How long do you plan on sleeping? You're pretty relaxed for a guy who could die soon. The ex-detective, Satoru Mashita. The other mark bearers left the mansion, but he stayed behind. Mary was the cause. I guess she asked him to help as he was leaving. She went against Sayakujo's wishes by doing that, but it seems it was for my mistake. Sake. Turn that down a bit. Oh, even if he was asked to stay, he has no reason to agree. What's with that look? Not happy I stayed behind? I prefer Moe or Tsukasa. He's a grown-ass man. You should be grateful the kids are out of the problem. Cut that out, it's creepy. My other answers were creepier, to be honest. Flatter me all you want, but I won't forget you drove without a license. You don't know that. You don't know shit. He's got a bad mouth, as usual. Brush your damn teeth. Use some mouthwash. His true intentions aside, I have to say I'm honestly grateful for his help. My amnesia could hit without warning, so I can't go out whenever I want. He's been going around gathering information in my place. I saw some people from the force. Still no ruckus over H Elementary. But wait a second. That guard went missing. His company should be notified. Or his family. That company is exactly the issue. It's run by Yakuza thugs who have their eyes on the labor department. Ah. Well, those loose ends are tied up. They don't want the police involved. Plus, in a shitty company like that, people up and walk out all the time. Yamashita, that was his name. Everyone thinks he up and split. His face split? Split up and made way for thorns. I hear that's why they're having a hard time finding a replacement. If you didn't know the school was haunted, it'd be just another abandoned building. The government wouldn't need to rush to find a new guard. The man lived alone, so a missing persons report won't be filed soon. The school most likely won't come under suspicion until then. That's it for my report. You covered a lot of ground in a short time. Ex-detectives sure are handy. So why are you an ex-detective? We've heard the story, but is that really the story? Did you bring up the mark or spirits when you were asking around? Do you think I'm an idiot? You did get fired from a smart person job. Not a good sign. They'd be calling the loony bin. Even if the kids or I did bring them up, who'd honestly believe us? Why waste my breath? It exasperated, he shrugs. Searching the mansion was on you, so did you find anything? I came up blank as well. Though I've only gone through half so far, and some of the rooms were locked. Stuck without a warrant. Like you'd wait for something like that. I'm sure he's super by the books. He's never broken in anywhere. Never. I'll swallow the words before they come out. Oh yeah, Mary's asking for you. You should get going. Attack downstairs, don't trip and die. That's how this whole game ends. He just trips, falls down the stairs, breaks his neck. Game over. I have been waiting for you. Mary is sitting primly on the couch, the same as always. It appears you are having a difficult time with your investigation. I do wish I could be of more use to you. I know you can sense mark bearers. Can you sense spirits too? If they were to come into the grounds, I believe I could, yes. That doesn't sound particularly useful. Do you have any other abilities or powers? Indeed. I can view the vague shape of the course of a person's fate. Like predicting the future? Oh no, nothing quite so extreme. It is more akin to fortune telling. It may or may not come to pass. I think that's usually how you see the future anyway. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Good luck. Have fun. Or don't. I get it. That's why what you predicted earlier didn't actually happen. Did Mary tell you something? The truth you're seeking can be found here, or some such. Like a fool, I fell for it. So convinced. Such an idiot. So you are the idiot. Let's do it. A loud knock sounds at the door. A visitor in the dead of night. A mark bearer? I open the door and the visitor strides in. Some smug-looking punk. It's a shady-looking young man in a uniform delinquents these days tend to wear. What do you mean delinquents tend to wear? You mean there's literally just like a club of delinquents that all wear the same uniform to like signify they're delinquents? Doesn't sound like a delinquent. Sounds like a rule-abiding, school-going Japanese kid. He smirks at me, clearly feeling superior. This place Kujo Mansion? I got business with some Saya chick. No way you're her, huh? He narrows his eyes, staring suspiciously. I am Saya. Huh? You think you're funny, Lion? Anyway, you guys know her, yeah? Would you hear me out? No. Get out, smug punk. Introductions are quickly done. His name is Sho Nagashima. And as we guessed, he's got a mark. Look at us, just speeding through. No need to repeat explanations here. He rolls up his sleeve to show us, and yep, red mark is burned in. The cult freak thinks it gives you amnesia. For real? Yeah, that's right. I can't remember my real name. You're kinda too calm for all that. I bet you're pulled faster than I did. I'm like super fucking smart, you know? Like, just because I'm deliberate doesn't mean I'm a dumbass. That grates. That my actions are normal. Unlike you, a freak. But if he's not going to believe the rumors, then he had no reason to come. Why is he here then? Rumors are just that. Amnesia or dying of some mark. That's common with craziness. So what, you just assume you got drunk and got a tattoo randomly? Looks exactly like this guy's? Every word of it is true. Was that a girl's voice? I don't know, maybe. Can't tell without any damn name tags. There is a saying, the truth is stranger than fiction. They are two sides of the same coin. Mary begins explaining. I'm sure she figured it would be the fastest way to convince him. You got some damn speaker set up somewhere, don't ya? I don't take kindly to threats. He peers closely at Mary. Such a mechanism does not exist, Lord Show. Oh, whoopsies. No way! Zoinks! He yelps pathetically, his eyes wide, and suddenly falls flat on his ass. It seems that despite his appearances, this punk is terrified of ghosts and monsters. His tough act is likely a cover. After that, he meekly pays full attention to Mary as she speaks. He listens quietly, his face pale. She tells him about the mark and spirits. By the time she finishes explaining, his face is devoid of color. Now, Lord Show, have you not already experienced the beginnings of memory loss? Yeah. I don't think he's used to Mary yet. His face is rather stiff. I mean, most people won't be used to a somewhat living doll, to be fair. Or just a freak. My memory's always been crap, so I thought I was imagining things. But then it started getting so bad that it was just ridiculous. I got this occult friend, yeah? Told him about my scar, Mark, and he scared the shit out of me. Showed me an article that said it was all that scar thing's fault. So, now I'm here. Chloe mentioned seeing an article by Saya Kujo in the magazine too. It's all because of some monster. What the hell? This is crazy. Why'd this have to happen to me? Not believing it is normal. But if you don't, you'll die. If you don't want to kick the bucket, figure out how you got the mark. Even if your memory's gone bad, you should at least remember that. I'm not that far gone, thanks. I'm positive I got it in the forest by H Castle. I know it did. I mean, it does have a rumor about the place being... Oh, it's so interesting. Oh, a curse. So interesting. We should probably ask him some more about it. Forest? Cursed? Why were you there? The huge forest west of the city. Wait, doesn't everyone know that? Even kids do. But I lost my memory. Maybe that's why I don't know about it. The place in the city's a garbage dump. A bunch of nasty rumors about it. A bunch of nasty garbage. There's illegal industrial waste dumping there, like, all the time. It's not just objects, either. They say a black car once dumped a young woman's body there. A new mother strangled her kid there because she couldn't take care of it. There's tons more rumors like that, whether or not any of them are true. I heard some of those too. Like the lost kid who was eaten by a dog and they only found his torso. These will surely all be important later. Where that murderer hides out there and kills anyone who gets near. The two of them happily exchange stories. Apparently, while he hates ghosts, he's more than fine with that kind of stuff. The kind of bad that he can beat up. Physical kind, not the metaphysical. I've hid at the edge of the forest a few times, but never walked in. No one with half a brain was there. That's surprising then. I don't even think you got half a brain. What should I ask next? Cursed? Show stiffens like a board. I hate that supernatural crap. Just talking about it freaks me out. What a wimp. Rumors exist for a reason. That place is a famous suicide spot. 50 people die there a year, so they say. And that's just what they find. Once there was a mass suicide. It has its fair share of grisly history. Show's eyes are wide. It looks like he's swallowed a bug. What should I ask next? Why were you there if you're so spooked of the spookies? I was obviously on my bike, man. The place is totally empty at night, so it's perfect for driving around. Riding around, freeze the bird, helps me clear my mind. Oh, you're such a teenager. Before you ask, yes, I have my license and no legal marks. Huh, is that so? We don't need another person flaunting the law. One is enough. I smile wryly. Who would have thought this kid would be on the straight and narrow? Also, you were not the one to chastise me in the machine gun. That day was clear in my head when my bike broke down. I stopped to check it out. It's so interesting, all your backstory. I'm so invested. Yes. Then up suddenly you've got the scar. I doubt we'll get any more than that out of show. No info on the spirit then. You haven't forgotten anything? No keeping secrets now. Quit strong-arming me. Hold your horses and thinking. That's hard. We've got 2 brain cells. Eat and sleep. He's complaining, but I can see he really is coming through his memories. It was something. It wasn't a ghost or nothing, but he did spot something weird. Over by the side of the road, I saw this huge man. A giant? It wasn't just some tree shadow. Honestly, I'm not real sure. The place was pretty dark, and I only saw it for a second. It sounds pretty iffy. Is that info really reliable? Is he reliable? May I interject? In truth, there are a number of supernatural rumors set there. One happens to corroborate Lord Cho's story. The rumor of shimi-o. It sounds like Mary has an idea. Could you tell us more about it? Of course, Lord Yashiki. I shall tell you the story of shimi-o, the man of the forest. You weren't supposed to be out there. Oh, okay. You join us for the spooky story background. Hey, have you heard that rumor? The one about the weird giant man. He's covered in black sponges. Some people call him shimi-o, the spotted man of the forest. I've heard he has everyone who needs a question. Do you like these? A college student who heard of him decided to go to the forest to see him. The man covered in sponges really did appear. Do you like these? Student laughed. Yeah, sure, I like them. Let's raise some of them. Your body. Ouchie. Shimi-o asks those he meets a single question, and then kills him using his drill. How was the birthday yesterday, Kai? That might be none other than the figure you saw, Lord Shimi. However, I have no proof. Was nice? Then we'll have to gather evidence. Let's get ourselves to the forest. Investigations require legwork. I always skip like that, There is no hesitation in Mashita. After facing Hamihiko, he knows full well what spirits are capable of. Is this his training and experience as a police detective? Hey now, you serious? Going there in the middle of the night? You guys are totally lost. You're probably What? Me? So an elementary school kid and a high schooler were tougher than you. Strawberry lemonade, bacon cheeseburger, a nice side of mashed potatoes and biscuits. A small bowl of ice cream. I mean, after all that food, you probably didn't have much room for a hearty dessert. Sound good, though. You're that much of a wimp. What'd you say? I ain't no scaredy cat. Hey, old man, take me with you instead of him. If that huge guy really is some monster, I'll pound him to dust. He's easy to manipulate. You've settled on the destination. Please head to the forest by H Castle once you are ready. Your first goal is to identify the spirit that bestowed the
よろしくお願いいたします。
best wishes for your investigation. New info added to the spirit file. New chapter item changes. Removed at the end, no? Soul power returned to 1,000. Oh. Oh no, my soul power is weak. Oh, I guess. Yeah, he is powerful and not smart. All he can do is hit things. Nothing else. Good, cool. Oh, that's not the Y button on this. I will never get used to. I'm hoping that I will eventually, but I feel like I'm never gonna get used to how the Switch is laid out. It just feels so wrong.
お待ちしておりました。
What Lord Sho saw in the forest? It may be none other than Shimi-o. You should confirm our suspicions. Oh, Mashita's mark is gone now. How's my day been? It's been fine, I'll say. It was boring for the most part. It was boring, it was long, but I made it back here. I'm late to playing, but I made it anyway. Can all of us go? Or is that still bad? Going altogether is dangerous. It has not been that long since Lord Mashita's mark vanished. The remnants of the curse can still linger. Spirits may detect it as they are sensitive to such things. It's only boring if you make it boring. No, that's not true. The outside world can definitely make it boring. Please continue to only bring along one other as you have been doing. Oh, can't let me have friends on this horror adventure. That would make it less scary. Okay. Go forest! Off we go! Let's go see the beeman! The beekeeper! I'm sure he's got a funny little hat. Honestly, the most exciting part of my day was me watching Blue Eye Samurai on my lunch break. Which is good. I'm enjoying it. Shit, why am I... God damn it, why? Sho throws himself into the passenger seat and mumbles an endless litany of complaints. It's so good. I'm really enjoying it, and I think we're finally... Can't wait for season 2. I haven't finished the first one yet, but I'm glad to hear that there should be a second season. They didn't just kind of like have one short story and nothing else. want to tell him to shut up, but I'm pretty sure that'll only make things worse. It's only natural for a guy his age. Hey, old man, you gonna smoke? I blink in surprise. A cigarette? I instinctively put my hand in my pocket when I come to my senses. We're not old enough for that yet. Shut up, I'm 19 already. It's fine. 19? But you're still in high school. Yeah, you can get held back. Now I've done it. I'm overcome with regret the instant I say it, but I can't take it back now. Well, excuse me for repeating a grade. Excuse me, princess. Looks like I touched on a sore subject, even though that wasn't my intention. The atmosphere in the car was bad enough. Made it worse. Stick your whole foot in there, don't you? The heel and all in the mouth. I need to change the subject. So, are you in a club or anything? Play field hockey? You look pretty fit, so maybe baseball or... Yeah, I played, but I quit. My emergency save just swerved into dangerous territory. Broke my knee. Too many laps. Coach kept saying I had a bad attitude. It didn't funny. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? I don't care about that shit. I don't care about anything. Just my bike. I'm a dude. I'm a big dude bro. I only care about my bike and nothing else. Dude bros don't have feelings. They don't regret nothing. I'm not sad or ashamed. I couldn't really get in under the shitty coach anyway. I think I know now why he rides his motorcycle along the mountains. He came to Kujo Mansion after a setback like that. Oh, fuck. Seriously frustrating. Keeps up a string of swearing for a while. Anyone would act the same way. Anyone would swear with Storm. Keep going down the same path anyway. Down this dark, uncertain road only leads to death. Now she gave you such a drama. Damn. Like you've never hunted a ghost before. Like you don't want to. How silly. We arrive at the forest by H Castle. I stop the car near where Sho says he saw the man. We enter the forest. All the guideposts on the path are faded, the paint peeling off. It looks hardly traversed, just as Sho and Mashita said. We walk a while until we come to a large arch marking the start of a hiking trail. It's rusted over, and with peeling paint it doesn't seem to have been touched up. The letters are faded and are mostly illegible. Carefully reading it, it says... Welcome to the lush and romantic Wood Timberland. Murder. Murder. And you are D-E-R. Huh. Coincidence, that's all. It's just because they're old and faded. Come on, old man. Let's go over it. We pass under the arch and enter the forest. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Damn it. If you say so. This. It's a wooden trash container. Feel it. I feel around inside the container. Nothing's inside. Sure. I don't think it's been used in a long time. There's no garbage littered around either. Okay. Oh. Examine. Wooden table and benches. Are you sure? Weather-beaten table and benches are clearly damaged and rotting in places. But feel the benches. I peek underneath the table and find something stuck there. Gum? Oh, a worn-out talisman. Nice. Spirit power granted. On spookums? Well. Getting on the road. Oh. Move forward. We continue down the path a short while before we come across something unexpected. It's a grave marker. It was probably put there to honor those who commit suicide here. It might not be a bad idea to say a quick prayer for those who ended their suffering that way. Sure. Something's written in magic marker. Oh. Say the opposite of the truth. You'll be followed. Shows scowls covering Howard's face is deathly pale. You'll be followed? What the hell's with that? Damn it, who scribbles dumbass graffiti? Just off to the side, I noticed a faint trail. Discover the entrance to the beast trail. Looks like there's a path over there, too. Hey, old man, try to keep up. What? Show, we're not done looking! I just started! Damn it! The moonlight doesn't reach the beast trail that branches off the hiking trail, so we're in the gloom. The trees are thick on both sides. We'd get lost if I didn't have a flashlight. Yeah, did any of you bring a compass? Just then. Two dumbass city boys go walking in the forest. Die. Starved. Dehydrated. There are footsteps close by. From the bushes. Hold on. Do you hear footsteps too? Zoinks! I hear footsteps again. They seem to be getting closer. And then...
Nanda.
Nanda. Oh, man. A man appears from the bushes. He looks horribly exhausted.
Mattaku.
Don't startle me like that. You shouldn't stand around in the dark. What do you do? The man falls silent. I think he realized he already knows the answer. Washington did say this place is a famous spot for suicide.
Nanda ka na?
I just can't do it anymore. Work myself to the bone at a job I don't even want. And you just bring another man home? How dare you, the nerve! He holds his head in his hands. He suddenly starts kicking a tree and yelling. Fuck. Fuck. A rapid stream of swear words flows out of his mouth. He seems to be the type that goes crazy when he's upset. Hey, could you tell me? How much nerve do you have to do that, huh? Oh. Stop. Dead. Run, stay. I hear that voice again. Stop it. Is that what I should just speed it? If you got something to say, just spit it out, you bastard. Or die. Okay, calm down. Silently listen for sympathize. No, calm down, sir. It would be bad if you went berserk here. I try to act like a sympathize, but oh, right, shit. You said you were what bullshit he tried to pull, huh? Ashiki! I think I only made it worse. Oh man, that's rough, buddy. Literally just responded with a, that's rough, buddy. Oh, Yashiki. What? Did you think I was doing? I worked myself sick and stuck with it anyway if I was sick. We bought her a purse on her anniversary. Damn it! She goes to seize another man. It curses the darkness. It's completely lost it. It's probably boys that attack message rejects flattery. You there. It's me. What do you think? sure she just laughed if she heard I was dead, hanging off her asshole lover. When I think about it, you know, it's strange. Why do I have to be hurt and be causing me such pain? It's ridiculous. I'm done. No way am I gonna die for an idiot like that. Get that divorce. That's right, I'm sure it's down this week and glanced up at me. You can still stir them fresh, right? Oh, get a divorce, bro! Work hard. Sure! I don't know. Don't get a divorce. I told you, don't. Seriously, give me a break. Well, I thought that's what you wanted. Well, there was only one answer among the three, I'm just saying. Everyone's always looking down on me. I'm not gonna do what you want. Man runs off into the darkness laughing. Off he goes. That man dead. He's gone. Well, whatever. What a pain in the ass. Huh? Where did he come? Oh. What? I realize that a huge figure looms up behind me. Game over. There was a non-answer there. I'm just saying, by the third one, there was a non-answer. Pretty sure work hard was definitely the wrong one. Oh, what's the... There we go. There's a speed, isn't there? Speed! More! Bro, I'm not involved in this. Go get a divorce, see a therapist. Won't find no therapist out here in the forest. Not me, that's for sure. Why does everyone want to confess their sins to a demon? I don't understand. I'm just gonna listen. I know it's not a call down, to be fair. Just kicking them out. See the man misinterprets my silence. What? Simply, I wish you could hear the divorce in. Myself sick in this bitch.
So,
Because the darkness in your soul. But it's always hard when you get cheated on. But you just gotta move on. You don't wanna get stuck worrying over the same shitty person. Just gotta let it go. Be happy with your life. Or, you know, just sell your soul to a demon, curse something bad to happen, or it'll be fine. Said, bro. Just go get a divorce and start over. Die sometime soon. It was not tonight. Just endure it until then. Go see a therapist and get a divorce. God dang. I don't know what you've been through, but you should rethink it. Honestly though, you look like you'll be fine. His expression changes, as if he's remembered something. I saw a strange man while I was wandering around here. His body was covered in black splotches. You think he's sick? Talk the plague! Bring out your dead! He kept staring at me. He was creepy. You're heading back, be careful. A man covered in splotches. I brought up some rumors about a man like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Her name's Masao Kimura. If we ever meet again. The man scratches his head and smiles a bit. Let me buy you a drink or something. Well, see ya. Get a divorce, bro. She not worth it. Keep your money for yourself. We don't talk long with Masao Kimura before he leaves. New info added to the spare file. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Guess like that should hurry up and die. Yeah, you're a teenager, alright. The beach trail continues onward. Let's return to our investigation. Wasn't even done looking at the previous spot. Hookums? Oh. I don't see nothing. No oogly boogly ghosts. No shinies. Alright. Forward. A very inconspicuous hut. I go to open the door and my hand gets coated with a sticky liquid. It smells sweet. Is this honey? Why would there be honey on a doorknob? Nah, don't open it. Mystified, I step inside the cottage. Wait, ow! It's a trap! How about that? Please. You can spend the night here easy. I wouldn't advise it. I ignore shows rambling and take a good look around the cottage. I'm not sure why, but something feels off. It takes me 2 seconds to figure it out. It's too clean. Show looks at me startled. Don't you think it's strange? Why would a building that's been abandoned for so long be this clean inside? Jickies! I don't even have to look to know his face just turned 30 shades whiter. You're saying someone lives here? I don't know for sure, but it's possible someone comes here occasionally. Start shining my flashlight on places of interest. What do you think is in this bag? It's pretty big. How should I know? If you're so interested in it, why don't you open it already? Shell gives me the go-ahead, so I can open up the burlap sack. Before it can stop it, it loses its balance and topples to the floor. Shell's eyes open wide, aghast. Point was to not have a lady involved in this. What rolls out on the floor is a corpse. A woman. What's with that body? Her body's drilled through with countless holes. A sharp cylindrical tool must have gouged her. In water, her whole body appears to be covered in liquid. I'm not sure. A thick, sweet scent fills the air, strong enough to make you want to call. Not just because it's cursed, but also if anybody finds her corpse, and your fingerprints are on there, that would be more than just questions. Go, officer, I swear I don't have any memories of being the killer. Yeah, that'll go over well in court. Is this honey? Honey? What, a corpse? Why? He's not really asking me, obviously. There's no way I'd know. What I do know is we need to get out of here as soon as possible. I haven't even looked around, Yashiki! Let's already start the rest of the cottage. What? You're gonna look around? What are you gonna do about this? He's not expecting us to take it, is he? Close the bag and put it back. That's all we can do. Come on, help me out. Hey, this isn't time to be freaking out. Who's freaked out? Minis aren't buckling. I'm fine. I'm not scared. Sweating profusely, we managed to get the job done. We still need to search the rest of the cottage. A book. No notebook. Honeybee family notes. Make hive, new body, smear honey all over. Ferment honey, get stinky liquid. Drawn by smell, honey enter hive. Touch. Oh, it's the same. Skip. Oh, take it, sure. Pour out the page. What this book? Field book. Honeybees are our friends. Make them amiable with medicine from the sprayer. If they get mad, pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. Awakened honeybees leave the hive in the direction of the sun. That looks like some useful information. Should I rip out and take it with me? Take it! Just fill all my pockets with crap. What's in the box? Remove the lid and look inside, but all I find is dust. Don't believe you. Anything up there? No. Bottle? What's in the bottle? Bottles of drugs are all in line. The label says night-night. Most of the bottles are empty. Most? I shake each one and luckily find one that still has some left inside. Give me that NyQuil. Oh, that's probably what was definitely used on that poor lady. What's in this box? I peek through a crack to see if anything was inside, but it seemed to be empty. But you could feel it. What's in this box? It's a metal toolbox. There's a thin layer of dust built up on the outside. No one has touched it for a long time. I shall be the first to touch. It's locked. No way to open it. Baseball bat. The show hat. Covered in scratches and dents. Oh, we don't even have a letter opener. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess that's it then. Oh wait, there's a light. I flip the switch at the base of the light bulb, but it doesn't turn on. Maybe it's broken. We'll see it then. Make sure my body block there isn't actually blocking me from anything. Show quit rustling. Alright. There, I think we're good. For now. What's that? Oh, kind of like a person. Anything else out here in this spooky forest? We got some drugs, though. That'll probably be useful. Turn around and headed back. Forward. Right, so now I can actually look around again. Anything? There's a whole lot of forest, not a lot actually in said forest. Which is surprising. I think it would be like... Ooh. Wasn't how surprised that ghost was. Just, ooh, visitors. Ooh. It's so exciting. Riveting. As we continue through the dense forest, a pained cry suddenly echoes from among the trees. Didn't sound pain. Sounded excited. It's a water. Much better. Drop my controller. Hello? Oh, hello. There's a pattern on the tree trunk. An arm-like pattern on the bark. Is this even a natural occurrence? No. Oh, you want to touch it, do you? That sounds stupid. Let's see. Nothing to cleanse it, unfortunately. Oh, a baseball. Sure, touch it. I look around the tree and find a talisman like that. Oh, why would you look at that? Thanks, Spooky. Didn't expect one of those. Honestly, thought you were gonna come out and grab me. You were excited to see me. Look at you, putting out the fine talismans for the guest. Appreciate it. How far are we gonna go? This is the same screen. Okay. A grave marker. Touch. I search the grave marker, but nothing's unusual about it. But off to the side, I noticed a thin trail. The beast trail. Yes. Thought so. There's one here, too. Oh, wait, this is a new one? Come on, let's go. I follow Show into the bushes. Oh, hello? Show spots somebody, stumbles, falling backward into me. At the same time, every single hair on my body stands on end. That's not the same face. I quickly look down and find somebody's clinging onto my ankles. Its expression anguished. It seems eager to speak to me, but its voice is incredibly hard to decipher. And this pitch black. Can't see anything. What's it saying? Wait, that grave marker said to say the opposite of the truth. What's the opposite of the truth? Does it mean I'm supposed to lie? In general, probably means we've all died, so you can't see. Wait, are you lifeless? Hard. I guess not. No, you're not dead. No way, I still have to suffer. Well, it can go be lonely on its own damn time. One, please listen. I am to have something to have. Something to save. I'm alive. Okay. Just step on the post. That's what it wants! No. No, wait. Oh. Nope, that was the wrong choice as well. They're basically... I think it was asking if they're dead, and I guess it's supposed to say they are. Or rather that they are alive. Unending silence. Dead. Game over. Need that button. Right. Decide again. Oh, how much am I gonna... They have a fast forward button. So hard to understand. You're gonna hear the click clack of my controller if I keep my hand over there. Am I lifeless? Yes. I'm definitely lifeless. I don't understand. Are you dead? Hey, no. For sure not. Good luck. Yeah, if it wants to be dead, why isn't it happy just being dead? Someone, maybe. Someone, please listen. Something to have to live. I blank to live. Want to live. I want to live. Right, okay. I'm not good at that. Let's see. Yes. You're definitely alive. For sure. I'm alive! I'm alive! The voice sounds like it passes through me and it's sucked into the ground. Anymore? The next thing I know, the shadow clutching at my ankles is gone. Survived! Yay! I'm not having a good track record with these, though. Shadow stands there, his face deathly pale. No way. I saw it. Oh god, it was so clear. It's okay. It's over now. Right. Oh man. What? You're awesome. What? What? Well, he's certainly straightforward. Sure. Yeah. I'm a hero, Dad. What? Nothing? Anything in these words is not like the other. To the left, to the left. We are never getting our way out of here again. They brought no compass, no GPS gonna find him out here. I step into the empty clearing. The air is filled with the buzzing of bees. There appears to be a giant beehive there. Probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. These things are dangerous. Oh man, don't push your luck. Oh, okay, can't go there right now, I guess. Alright. Forward, I suppose. Oh. Just an inconspicuous box in the middle of this forest where there's a crow. Caw-caw. Alright, what's in the inconspicuous box? A wooden box, probably been used to contain a beehive. I carefully approach it, but I don't see any bees. Feel the bees. I open the box and find a metal tool inside. Ooh! A crowbar. Huh? What's this doing here? Why not grab it? Nice. Spookums. Oh. No oogly boogly. No more forward, I guess. Now, turn around and head back. Really, the only thing I can think of to do is... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Take this crowbar and try to pry open that toolbox? Rustle, rustle. I mean, it seems a little excessive, to be honest, but I guess a toolbox isn't meant to just be easily opened, either. At least not when it's locked. Although, normally you wouldn't actually lock a toolbox, not like with, like, a key. Normally it would be like, yeah, I'm gonna put the latch on it. And then first we look at it. We have dust on it. And then we try to fool with it. Infinite uses! OP. Take out the crowbar and shove it underneath the lid of the toolbox. Put pressure on it using your lever. The toolbox pops open. Got a sprayer. Now use a variety of drugs. Ooh, delightful. Who does want a variety of drugs? Oh. Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. What's that thing? The sudden voice makes me jump, but I shake it off and turn toward him. It's a tool that sprays chemicals and pesticides. You put the container of drugs in here and then do this. And I quickly demonstrate how it works. Joe scratches his face, his brow furrowed. You sure know a lot, old man. I'll let you handle it then. And now I'm suddenly in charge of it. I don't think you should let the delinquent high schooler have it, that's for sure. Definitely don't let the delinquent have drugs. When I want to spray a drug, I'll have to choose which drug to use. But is this thing really that hard to figure out? I've never seen it before either, but I still knew how to use it right away. I mean, maybe you have. It's entirely likely that you've used a sprayer like that in your time, even if you don't remember it. Taking care of the lawn and shit. Open the door. Throw ourselves on the floor. Just moonwalk on back. Moonwalk on back. More woods. Oh, not that forward. Better forward. Bees. What about the bees? I mean, I didn't really forget about them. I just, temporarily. Be wise, keep going without doing something about that. Oh yeah, there's that. I take out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. I should be able to use this to spray drugs. Bam! Sprayer. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I had to make sure. Well, night-night. Could have been useful. But maybe the night-night doesn't work on a ghost. Doesn't really have a metabolism to absorb it, I suppose. I take careful aim and spray the drug. These movements get slower. Eventually the hive falls completely silent. Used up one bottle of night-night. I've silenced every hive in this area. Now we can pass through. What do you mean, every hive? Yes, alright. Haha, way to go, old man. You got this. Our personal cheerleader. Nothing else. Really? Okay. Press onwards. Oh. What? Did you just hear some kind of enemy? I mean, it is a forest. I heard it. It sounds familiar. Turning around, I wonder if it's the button. And yep, that rabbit hops in front of me. Bunny? What bunnies? The rabbit stares at us, completely completely still. It's almost like it's waiting for us to follow. Hey, wait! The next thing I know, I'm rushing after it. Alright then, Alice. Hey! Where do you think you're going, old man? I know how this ends, and it's not fun. There's dodos and queens of hearts. The rabbit was at H Elementary. It showed up and guided us when we were in trouble. It's not some normal rabbit. It's definitely acting with intent. What gave you that idea? The fact that it's demonic? Red eyes, black fur, seems to wait patiently by humans, despite rabbits being distinct prey animals? No, it's fine. At last, the rabbit guides me to a peculiar shrine. An old Shinto torii unit. There's a shrine here? The rabbit looks back at me. I look back at it. Into the void. Then soundlessly it turns from the gate and hops into a bush nearby. Hey, old man! Don't mess with me like that. Your nuts running off. What the hell's with that bunny anyway? Something's bothering me about it. I lost sight of it here, though. Just then, from out of the darkness. Bees across the fireflies. Goddamn, they are bioluminescent. Oh, shit! Watch out! There's bees everywhere! Damn, we gotta get out of here. Show pulls my arm and we stumble back to the earlier crossroad. Doing so added. Bees, you say? To the left. Oh, a different cabin? A leaning Jesus statue. Noticeably dirty, as if someone has been looking after it. Moss is growing on its back. Let's clean it. Pat around the Jesus statue to search it, and there's a strange texture on its moss-covered back. A talisman? Yeah. I had a good feeling about you, little guardian. Thanks. I probably just throw it away immediately with how I've been going. Look. There's a small crack between the doors. I can only imagine that creates a bad draft. Sliding doors won't open. Seem to be locked. Oh, we have a solution to this. A crowbar. Oh, I noticed some lightning out there. Getting stormy. Ooh, stormy and spooky. Take out the crowbar and jam it between the pillars. Yeah, do it. As fast as quick. I can't break the lock. Show! I throw my body weight behind the crowbar 2-3 times, then the sound of metal breaking. Yashiki! What? The crowbar snaps completely in 2 pieces. Bro! Much force, old man. At least the lock got busted too. Good, hurry up and look inside. Bro, that was an infinite use crowbar! They lied to me. Infinite use my ass. You have 2, it said. We're just not gonna tell you it's 2. Damn. This was a fold. You overdid it, old man. The door's a mess. You made it even harder to open now. I push the door open and step inside. Only to run into something. Oh, that can't be good.
やめて
Stop! Don't come any closer. Oh? If you come any closer, I'll sue! Oh. Alright, Karen. A woman us, backed up in a defensive stance. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. The worst martial art. If you try anything, I'll ineffectively try to kick you in the head. Shut up, old lady. Old? My word. It shows a roar, the woman shrieks and falls silent, eyes wide. It's incredibly rude, but honestly I'm grateful. We wait for the woman to calm down before we ask what she's doing here. Forgive me. It was all a misunderstanding, right? I'm Christine Arimura, freelance news anchor. Though I haven't done much recently. Wait, I've seen you. You're that woman that was in the news. Wow, it's really true. Celebrities are more beautiful in person. Oh, Jesus. You're like twice your age. Cut that. This is the time for laughing. She says that, but she doesn't sound upset. She seems to love being complimented. Gonna be okay. Before you start hitting on a high school student, what are you doing here? Her expression clouded over. Well, shut up, baby. Really have to ask? You lost your tacky. Out Kimura's face. That's right. I was going to die. Yes, I know, just how well, stupid it is. Sometimes that's the only choice you have left. I should have known better. Such a thoughtless question at your lips. I wish I could put the mark for this. No, I think you're just naturally dense. Yeah, I heard something about you going around with another celebrity. Not that I care about that stuff. That's why I came out here. So I won't cause any trouble later. At the very end, I thought about calling someone, but couldn't, so I made up my mind. But then in the forest. I have a bad feeling about this. What was in the forest? Huge man. An extremely huge man. No, actually, I'm not even sure if he was really human or not. I saw a figure like that. And then I suddenly got scared. So I ran to this cottage. I'm here to kill myself and I just run from danger. I'm a riot. What's wrong? You aren't saying anything. That's the same as what Yeah. Christy must have seen shimi-o. She must also. Have you gotten a weird scar recently? One that stings every now and again? I know the answer just from her expression. How did you know? I only just noticed it myself. There's a strange bite mark on my palm. This is crazy. Someone receives the mark when they're already planning suicide. The height of irony. Hey, oh man, what are we supposed to do now? The lady came to honor herself, you know? Is there any point in helping her? Help me! I'm not going to kill myself anymore, I swear. Please, I'm terrified of him. Her eyes are serious. She must mean what she says. It might only be a temporary change of heart, but... Alright, we'll help you. Oh, what a girl. They can only mean good things. Our home base is Kujo Mansion. We need to go... Stop messing with the flashlight, old man. What? What's happening? The light won't turn on. This has happened before, but back then... I gotta get back on right away. But this time it's not working. What was that? A noise behind the cottage? It's something there. Oh, shit, it's no use. Give him on the flashlight and stuffed it in my bag. I should just throw it away. What's the plan now? Can we bunker down in this cottage? We can't even lock up? No. Fail! Do not corner yourself like this. Fail! We are short out of the forest. Staying here with suicide. This place is strangely clean. That means someone is coming here. He comes here. Let's go. We walked all the way here. We should know how to get back. Oh. You're seriously going? Are you mad? Sorry, but we're out of time. Stay here if you want. I won't stop you. We step out into the pitch blackness. Damn it, I can hardly see. Anyway, we need to go straight back to the entrance with no detours. We've got no idea when it could be waiting for us. The words leave me in a rush. If I hadn't spit them out, I'd never finish. My voice is starting to shake too much. New info added to the spirit file. Okay, so we go back. So we went to the left. We're at a fork already. Which way? Where do we go? I think east. We came from the east. Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't yell, lady. Something's coming closer. We need to get out of here fast. Whoop. Through the brush went down the trail. Another fork? Which way this time? South. It's south. The exit should be straight ahead from there. Oh wow, the game is nice. Quiet. Something's passing through the bushes right by us. Shit, is he following us? Even if he is, we have to keep going. This is nuts. No way we can just stand around anymore. Right, let's go. Stop. We'll just keep trucking along. Trucking along. Wait a sec. Christy suddenly stops. What's wrong? Someone's coming. Huh? I'm telling you, someone's coming. Out from the darkness jumps. Yeah. Ashita? So this is where you were. You're closer than I thought. Wait, why are you here? You little creepo? Had a bad feeling, so I grabbed a car and made my way here. Looks like you're in a rough spot. You could say that again. Anyway, we're on our way back. Good plan. Ashita glances over at Christy. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here. Made it back to Murdergate. We reached the entrance. We reached the entrance safe and sound. That would be a terrible voice actor. The creepy murder on the arch is such a familiar sight now. Alright, we made it this far, then we must be... Yeah, it's all good now. Christy doesn't move. She looks worried, staring off at the forest entrance. What's wrong? Huh? Oh. Over there. Doesn't it look like someone's there? She's looking at a picnic table hiding in the beam next to the gate. Waiting to pounce. My gaze is drawn over, as if by magnets. Oh, fella didn't make it to his next drink. That indeed a large boy. The scene before me is strange. There's a huge, misshapen man with bees crawling all over his face. My eyes fixate on his mouth. Looks like he's laughing. Oh, you can just see the mouth as well. Just about in that bee beard. My heart thunders painfully when I catch a glimpse of the limp figure sitting beside him. It's him, that man. He was going to commit suicide. Masao Kimura. It's definitely him. Control those that are different. And exercise. A strange voice echoes in my head again. My vision warps. He's dead? Kimura's dead? When? Why is he on that bench? I think we met a ghost on the trail. My legs give out when I can finally focus enough. I find myself reeling on the ground. Oh man, keep it together! It's okay. He hasn't seen us. But we have to escape all the time. Christy's completely out of it. She won't move an inch unless someone drags her. Let's go. Go into the parking lot. Quietly. Show you bring her. You got it. Come on, Mashita. Let's go. Mashita. He's calling. Took my eyes off him for 2 seconds and he's not by the bench anymore. She growls at me. He's right there! Run! Run, bitch, run! Russia yells, scrambling away. I believe that. All the bang goes out behind me. At least we watched out. You didn't? Really? It comes out like you want to almost carry one. Dying head first to the car, slamming my head accidentally to the steering wheel. Yeah, I already got concussion. She just tumbles into the passenger seat last. You didn't tell me you had a gun. Why would I tell you? No gun shot down, just hit the gas. That's one of them. It's working. Engine won't start. Shit. Oh man, what are you doing? Russia looks like the windshield really approaching. Get up, it's coming. Shoot the fucking thing! There's the cowards in the back seat, her head in her hands. Somebody bumps into the hood of the car. Oh, it turned on! Go! Let's get the hell out of here! Tires squealing, we race out of the parking lot. Shoo-wee! That was intense. The same car. We're just following this car constantly. Unspeakable sense of relief fills the car. Feeling truly alive is a real sensation. It most definitely feels like this. The greatest irony is that the only time you can truly feel alive is when you have a brush with death. No one speaks for a while. We're all soaking in it's only after we've left the mountain and reached the buildings that we feel like talking. Still. Oh, hello, Ben. How are you doing? Glass of the rear view mirror. Passenger seat. Both Mashita and Show are moving out the windows. Is it really okay for you to come here? I'm a bit quiet? It shouldn't be. My volume hasn't changed. Uh-oh. I guess I can turn it up more. That's probably better? What's the game audio? Yes? Okay. If Mary finds out, obviously I came with her permission. Mashita immediately retorts. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have come. I get it. I must have also guessed we were in danger. Sense it with her spidey dolly senses. So what happened to that explanation? Who's that woman behind us? Oh, right. I tell him everything I know so far about Christy Arimura. She offers up some details as well. You just missed all the gruesome action, man. You got to meet the beekeeper. The moment her background comes to light, she just smiles coldly. Arimura? Right, now that you mention it, I do remember you. Game music is being a bit louder than you. Turn that down instead. Better? Yes, good. Yeah, I had to completely delete the switch capture and put it all back in again because it's just not working. It never does. Take a break from it and it's just like, nope. Let's see, if I turn this up, that change it? You were fired over that scandal. Why, I never... Should I be disgusted or amazed at his rudeness? Game audio is making me sound quiet. Okay, but right now it's fine. But these scars you all have. Okay, excellent. What were they called? Marks. Thanks. So you all have these marks. A very basic word. What happens when you have one? Well, Mashita puts in the form of the passenger seat. You die within a few days' time. Suffering from something like amnesia, you zone out and your brain takes a vacation. It all happened to me. Show scoffs. You talk like it's someone else's problem. Show. Mashita didn't mean it like that. You don't want to be blunt when discussing this. Doesn't look like Show will buy an excuse, though. Guess it really is not your problem. After all, you don't have a mark anymore. Huh? What's he talking about? I really wish there were, like, indicators of, like, people's names here, or, like, different colored texts for me. Organize it, please. Oh, well, you see, Mashita's already lost Hanahiko's mark. He's free now. So there's no good reason for him to be here with us, but... You're putting yourself in danger for the truth. I can't believe it. You're like a saint. Christie's exaggerated compliment is drowned out by Mashita's sardonic laugh. Oh, it's nothing that noble. But thanks to that, I've learned the thing I most wanted to know. That ghosts are real? And what's that? When and how people get the mark. The first time I was oblivious, but this time I was aware of it. Oh. Mashita, you don't mean... He gives me his usual crooked grin and then shows me his wrist. And sure enough, his skin is blemished by a scar that looks like a spirit's bite mark. Sho cries out, a look of horror on his face. Come on! No way! Did you seriously do that? Man, give it up already. It's someone else's problem, right? So just shut it. Bro! Mashita and Yashiki are a little too calm. I guess somebody's gotta be. if they were all freaking out, they would all just die. Expire. Mashita, could I say something? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You just never told me you had a gun. Oh, that. He laughs scornfully and shoves a paper bag into my hands. I open the bag and find a revolver-style handgun at the bottom. If you want to take it. That's not why Mashita keeps on talking without stopping to hear what I have to say. It's loaded with 5 bullets. You can hang on to it. Promise me. Promise you what? Don't use it on anything other than a spirit. Not that there's any proof it'll work on them. Of course. Have any experience with guns? There's no way I would. To be fair, I don't really know. But at the very least, right now, I'm not getting the feeling that I can handle a gun. Oh. Only use it under extreme stress. With no experience, you won't hit your mark. Well, whatever. If I'm there, just leave the shooting to me. You can face the spirit some other way. Yeah, that's how it was at H Elementary, too. And for God's sake, keep it hidden. Gun possession gets you 3 years penial labor. I'd get hit with 1 to 10 myself just for giving it to you. And shooting a single bullet would get you more than 3 years, if not a life sentence. So you're telling me not to use it? No, I'm just telling you that if it's restricted that badly by the law, it's got that kind of power. Got gun! Ultimate power. Ow! The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn. A few hours left until death closes in. The ultimate magic gun! Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. You as well, Lord Sho. It appears that the woman with you is also a mark-bearer. We introduce Christy, and then Mary proceeds to fill her in on everything. The mark after your life, memory loss, and the spirits who curse them into living. Christy accepts her new reality surprisingly quickly. The adults are just all so broken, it's just like, oh yeah, that sounds about right. Life is pretty shitty. Guess it's only natural after what she saw in the forest. And then update Mary on what we found. I see. What a close call for you. I can hear her relief in her voice. You can? I'm a great voice actor. But why did she let Mashita go? If you must know, after you left, Lord Mashita insisted on traveling to the forest as well. Her eyes flick over to Mashita. I'm not one to just sit around. Mashita shrugs nonchalantly. It was quite the issue. A selfish attitude like that could get all of you mark-bearers killed. That's such a weird phrase to say, Mary. It's, like, very threatening. I normally would have refused. Did something happen? No. I admit I had a foreboding feeling. I sensed danger was closing in on you, Lord Yashiki. So he went, an emergency measure. Lord Mashita, please know that I will not allow such a thing a second time. The cool voice was icier than usual. Mashita's so hard-headed, I wonder if she's actually getting through to him at all. Now, from what you have told me, Mashita just chooses to ignore anything. Anything that does not suit his schedule, he just, nope, doesn't exist. It's not real if it's not part of Mashita's world. You were positive that it was Shimi-o who gave Lord Sho his mark. Yeah, That ugly monster is definitely the huge man I saw at the time. The fact that I have the mark now too proves it. Mashita rubs his wrist, smirking. So, what exactly are you planning? Don't tell me you're seriously thinking of fighting that thing. There's no way you would win. You're completely mad if you think you can. Ugh, she's right. Certain someone's awesome bullets didn't even scratch it. We need, like, a tank or something to beat that thing. I think that's you, Sho. I think you're the tank of the group. The room falls silent. I'm sure all of us are thinking about what we saw back in the forest. There's no way we can do anything about a monster like that. We have to leave it to the police. You honestly believe they'll do something? Yeah, go and make a suicide pact with the naive thinking, leave me out of it. What? How dare you? Yo, boss. All this high and mighty talk coming from you? That mean you've got an idea how to beat it? How the hell would I know that? But I'm willing to risk my life to find one. His shout is hoarse. He's probably uneasy. I'm trying not to shout because I think that would break the microphone entirely. Not to mention your poor sensitive human ears. Christy shivers. Sho just glares at Mashita. An awkward silence falls again. We're wasting time. We've got to do something, but... Take charge! Turn to Mary. She's probably gonna tell us just to go back. We gotta go back. Okay, kill them. End them. Fed, you've been so violent lately. My goodness. I need to force everyone into action. And I need a drink. We can think about what we need to do while we're walking around. I'm going back to the forest. I want to learn more about shimi-o. And I could use some help. You say that, but no way we can find a needle in a haystack. I'm gonna have a clue first. Then, why don't we check out the bee farm that's north of H Shrine? My reports say several people have seen shimi-o there. Hardly anywhere goes by there now, with the weird events in the forest. Why is a bee farm up there? A cult called the Honeybee family used to live on that land. No one's there anymore, though. How come? Well, they committed mass suicide. A mass suicide in the woods. The woods? The woods. I've heard about that somewhere. Yes, we heard about it earlier from Mary. Mashita might have mentioned something similar before we entered the forest. The tabloids and gossip show it's aided up 5 years ago. They never revealed the details though, so the public doesn't know. Oh yeah, I remember that. But my club took up all my time back then, so I don't know much. You seem to know quite a bit about the forest, Christy Amimura. Read up on it to find a primo spot? Don't be an ass. I was put in charge of the report, so I did my research. Honeybee family is very insular and secretive. I heard the mass suicide end was all the members following their leader. New channels chalked it up to their discontent with modern society. What happened to the leader? Rumors say it was also suicide. Though, I saw an old picture of him and he was a huge, obese man. Suddenly, everyone is holding their breath. No doubt we're picturing the same thing. The monster at the forest entrance. The dead guys come back to life? We want to go to a place with a zombie? That's totally insane! It's just like the rumors say. The forest is cursed. There's no way that I could... Just standing there, the voices of the suicide victims around me? Shut the hell up, Hag! No more words out of those flip-flaps! But now it's not only the forest that's cursed. I failed to kill myself, and now I'm at this mansion. I'm cursed too. So are all of you. Her mutters have a dark edge. Dark and foreboding. Oh, so interesting. Huh. It is, I'm just tired. As always. If shimi-o is somehow connected to Honeybee family, then the key to destroying his grudge is going to be there. Alright, what are you gonna do, old lady? You still wanna die? I'm considering it, but I'll help you guys while I settle on my decision. I'll pass on monster fighting. Wow, you'll help? I'm shocked. If you leave your mark alone, you won't need to hike back out there. Well, I hate owing strangers, especially pushy guys like you. She seems grateful that we saved her. There's no reason to refuse her help. We need as much as we can get. The night is drawing to a close. The key to escaping the mark does seem to lie within the forest. Lady Christie has said shimi-o was often seen near the bee farm. It may hold a connection to him. Good luck. And do not die. Here we go. Yeah. So, I mean, if we're gonna go sleuthing, Christy seems like a good option. Although she said no monster fighting, so... Save. We have made much progress. Must save. Oh, actually... What's your stats, Christy? Intelligent. She's smart. Oh, let's go give it a go. Let's give it a try. Let's see. Yum. Driving back out to Murder Forest. We come to the forest entrance once again. That man is gone, it seems. I look at the old picnic table. What was shimi-o doing back then? Making a corpse sit next to him. It's almost like he was having a picnic. Did he just want a friend? Huh? What do you mean? Nothing, sorry. Just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Let's go. We haven't learned anything about him yet. I try changing the subject, but I still can't stop staring at the picnic table. Oogly spooky picnic table that I can't look at. Anything? Ah, there is something now. Look at that. A bottle. Useful. Pick it up. Crumpled piece of paper. With the family fun, play cat. Liquid got on sticky. Bees gather over and over. Game interrupted. That's all it says. Is this a diary draft or something? Honeybee family draft. Alright, we're gonna have to go all the way back through this place. Ooh. Picnic basket. Touch. Bowl of honey. I can't believe you're willing to touch that. It's where he and that corpse were. Maybe it's a gift. No, it's probably more likely he just forgot it. Mine now! Just then, I see something lying on the table itself. It's the cap from a soft drink. The inside of it is still wet. But I don't see the bottle itself anywhere. Oh, the bottle I just found? A bottle, you mean? Bottle. Soft drink bottle. I'm already ahead in the game. I'm ahead of the game. Oh, that's what that means. Are you? I mean, in some ways. Found me a bottle. Search the grave marker. Nothing else? Alright. Where are we going? Where? Can I get a bigger map? Big map. Oh. We just going all the way back through it, I suppose? No. No is exactly the answer. No map for you. Get wrecked. That's DLC. You gotta pay for that DLC. But hey, if you pay for that, you can also get a camping kit and like a bunch of rift crystals. $10.99. One map and one basic ass camping kit. No, I guess we'll just re-explore things. Going down the trail. Hiking on down. Anything spooky in the trees? No. Oh, camping kit too? Nope, $12.99. Gotta admit, not impressed with their idea of DLC. There's not even, like, alternative outfits. Like, where's the maid outfit for Yashiki? Something in this box now? Dust. Dusty bitch. That's $20.99. Completely separate DLC. Crowbar? No. Anything in this box now? No. Oh, you want to see Show in a baseball uniform? That's gonna be another $6.99 because he's like the least popular character. You can at least cut you right there. Oh, Bashta's police uniform. Oh yeah, that's like $30.99. Yeah, he's the popular one. $15.99. Oh, Fed is a supporter of Show. Fed likes them delinquents. A show porter? Yeah, I see. Walking down the trail. Feel. That's a cheap one. The most affordable. Alright, let's go down the haunted trail. Be still sleepy? I can't even look at him, so I'm gonna hope yes. Yes, technically it should be. Oh wait, you know, it's probably actually up right. Wouldn't it be? Probably. Oh, please. Another giant beehive. Probably wouldn't be wise to keep going. Spray a hole in one hand. I don't think we have any. I hate that noise. That is just instantly triggered. Just no. Absolutely not. Hate bee. You unironically hate bees? Oh, you're not gonna enjoy this then. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. I think we have to retreat because we don't have any kinds of drugs. Turn it off! Oh, low battery! Oh no, that's the spookiest. Oh shit. What do I do? Very spooky. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Hat. How's it going? Hang on. Pause. I need this shit together. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on! Turn it on first. There we are. Alright. It's got dusty. It's got puppy hair on it. Ready. Right. I need a map. Need some more drugs. A new slug friend? Not today. Did you, buddy? No slug today. Come back to the Torii Gate again. This place is full of beehives. Using the sprayer could calm them, but there's a hive above the gate, too. No way I can spray up there. Oh, then I suppose it's impossible. True enough, but that time the rabbit brought me here, it didn't try to go inside the gate. So maybe there's no reason to force our way inside. Oh. Sends at us again. Watch out! Flee! We leave the gate as if being driven away. That was useless. Well, maybe... I mean, it said I used up the bottles. I presume that I don't have any left. I didn't actually try to see if just the sprayer would work. What you doing, Witcher? Doing good? Ooh, there's a book here now. Honeybee Family House. Do you want to go outside? Alright. I'll be back and maybe he'll bring a slug. How you doing, Hat? Let's see. Most of the page has been ripped out. Oh. Doubt there's anything useful. Must have been the one that I found earlier and just... Oh, wait! It looks like maybe a mouse chewed a hole in this plastic container. Unusable. Oh. Bottles! Packed full of bottles. Coated in a thin layer of dust. Most of these containers are empty. You said most, not all! I search through all the containers and gather the ones that still have something in them. Night night times 3! Hello? Knock knock, who there? Yes? Wooden accessory case. Uh-huh. Exquisitely crafted case with jewelry inside. Looks out of place sitting in this cottage. Touch. I open it. There are carefully preserved torn notebook pages inside. There's a holy journey performed in a quiet place. In the area past the meeting place, there is a clue about how to get to paradise. This eastern thicket often. Notes. Chained. What, you're not gonna finish your knock knock joke? You already started. Okay. Now this isn't the same... Nah, I can't search them again. Anything spooky in the sky? Not tonight. Turn around. This way? No. Keep beep, beep. This way. Those are the bees. Got the sprayer. Gotta hose them down. Feel, touch the bees. It'll only go well. Night, 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 night. Good night, little beehive. Burn the bees! Maybe later. We have yet to find a lighter, unfortunately. The bees' movements get slower, and eventually the hive falls completely silent. One bottle down. So this implies that there's definitely going to be more than one hive in areas. Pesticides are bad for you. Be careful not to breathe any in. You'll get asthma. Alright, nerd. Thanks for the info. What happens when you bring a smarty pants along? You know, nerd about things. Like... Whoa. I hear creaks and groans along with the rustling of leaves. Miss... Oh, hello. Oh, that's it? Darn. Thought you may have been like Miss Ma'am that had a gift for me, but I suppose not. Well, I'm gonna ignore that problem. A weird kinky ghost? I mean, he was clearly into the rope play. Speaking of weird and kinky... A sweet fragrance wafts on the wind from somewhere in the darkness. At my feet are what look like beehives. Hey yo! I mean... No, I'm just gonna say it. You're weird if you like this. This must be what all that remains of the bee farm. It's weird that something like this is here of all places. That's what's weird? Not the 3 torsos above you? Well, may as well have a look around. Okay. Well, first, get the beehive. Well, don't... Let's just have a look at the worst part. Dangling from the tree are human corpses. The skin is as white as wax. Countless holes are drilled into the bodies, and the bees are buzzing in and out of them. My mind flashes back to the corpse in the cottage. It's just like that woman. Christy's looking away. How horrible! Why would anyone do this? Burn it! Burn it to the ground! Burn the whole forest down! Fences impure. The beehive at my feet starts to rattle. Uh-oh! A pitch-black cloud suddenly rises up, overwhelming my vision. Oh, I'm covered in bees! Not the bees! Something invades my eyes and nose. It's a swarm of bees. Ugh. No, stay away from me! Uh-oh. No, but I didn't check on my doggy first. More bees are coming from the hives. Which hive should I close first? Oh. I don't know. The southern is the closest, I guess. I rushed to the hive and somehow managed to close the lid. But... the bees! Bees descend on me from all sides. I was just swarmed out from another beehive. Well, how would I know? More active hives? What do you mean? How am I supposed to know? South, already closed. Alright. 50-50 shot. West. I dive in the hive and close the lid. But more bees! Well, how was I honestly supposed to tell? You gave no hint, game. Check for more active hives. Well, it's too late. I already got swarmed by bees. My entire body is pricked by stingers, and I die. Buzzing wings serve as lullabies. I drift off to eternal sleep. Oh. I guess I'll decide again. Huh, short game indeed. So, if I actually look at them, nothing seems out of the ordinary. A normal beehive. A normal beehive. Pretty sure about that. A normal beehive. Touch it. Vibrating hum when I touch the box. Might be trying to wake up. Spray them? No, I don't. I only don't want to. Because I don't have a lot of the drug. But run out of it real quick. Alright, before I get them, I'm gonna get the dog. Okay. Spray one? I guess I could at least see. Oh, that was B. That's fine. Because, to be fair, it probably won't let me take out the night-night, put it in the sprayer. But the bees are still in the hive. Spray won't have any effect right now. Alright, so that's a no. Okay. So I literally just had to guess, and I just guessed all the wrong answers. Skip! Not the bees! Now don't you fuck me here, game, because I would not be surprised if you're like, it's a different one now. Close the lid. And the disgusting sound of bees being crushed. Seems I was able to stop their attack. But the bees! Whack-a-bee. Oh, we have a very specific order. Oh shit, I don't know. West? Guess not. Defend on me. I guess I'll technically pass, but I sure won't have much for it afterwards. It's a dick move from you, game. Oh. Carefully sneak to close the hive and just close the lid. The lukewarm liquid spurts everywhere like a grape bursting in my hand. I guess I was able to seal the hive in time. You're still covered in bees, sir. What do you mean? After I closed all the hives, the bees finally quiet down. Survived just. Barely. It was close. You didn't do shit. Don't tell me. Yeah, you're telling me. We crouch there for a while until we catch our breaths. Is that it? Already calmed down? door. Open the beehive. Crawling around, silent. Tool, shoe, squish the bees. One time, people become eager bee killers. A bottle of drugs! Ooh! Large bottle of sweet dreams. There's a warning on it. Do not mix. Dangerous. Mixing sweet dreams and night-night is extremely dangerous for family. Cannot be used with sprayer. Drugs. Dangerous for family, huh? Hello? Examine? There we are. Touch. Poke. The inside of the holes seem to have a spiral pattern. Must have been made intentionally. A thick liquid drips from them. The smell... I can't describe how horrible it is. The bees are gathering on it. What is that liquid? It seems that liquid attracts bees. If I had a suitable container, I could gather some of it. Like a bottle? The corpse is clutching something in its hand. Pry open the stiff fingers. Cottage key. There's a locked cottage? Sure. When I put the key in my bag, my wrist burns in pain. Uh-oh. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Mark burns scarlet. Half an hour left until death closes in. I've felt this before. Cold sweat drips down my back, and I suddenly remember what happened at Age Elementary. The mark symptoms accelerated and the person with me began acting strangely. Hey, Christy? I spin around and look at them. What? She stares at me, puzzled. Are you feeling okay? Yes, I feel perfectly normal. We need to hurry, you know. Right. Oh yeah, she's totally fine. Not gonna double-cross us? It doesn't seem like she's changed at all. I don't understand what's going on, but if she's fine, that's great news. Tool! This is not the person to bring into the fight, unfortunately, but this is who we have! We have a Christie. Stinky liquid. Anything else? Yep, we're just gonna back it up. Back it up. Locked cottage. Locked cottage? Oh, lots of bees. That's a lot of bees. Pick up the spray and hold it in one hand. You could, but I don't think we've got enough. Huh. Let's back up for now. So, what's this way? Oh, spooky. There's a thicket growing straight ahead. A little peak, it's rather dense. There's no way to see what's past it. Stick your hand in. Oh god, it's a slug! Press through the thicket undergrowth. I noticed a small clearing inside. The path might keep going. I realized something as I continued down it. Oh, spooky! I can feel someone staring at me from the bushes. Christy, are you still there? Please try it. Oh. Oh. What, me? I guess I'll have to. She faces the figure and offers up a prayer. She's pure of heart. And the figure vanishes. It disappeared? Seems her desperate prayer worked. Oh, thank goodness. It didn't possess me. Good job. Let's keep going. Yeah, I don't know if the rest of the boys have the same kind of spirit power to be able to get through that. Oh, that's pleasant. Ah, nice blood trail. Statue, I could use a boost. Got something for me? Oh, nope. Well, shit. Nope. On my own. Use the cottage key to open the door. Nice bloody door. Oh, it's another bag. Bags are friendly. An overly sweet smell permeates the inside of the cottage. I'm pretty sure it's honey. Huh. My eyes fall on a white object that was carelessly left lying around. That can't be. Don't tell me you're thinking about opening that. I have to check it out. We don't have much time left. Uh-huh. Gross. The inside of the container is corroded. I don't think I can use it. That was a lowercase I. I saw that. No notebook. Family won't die if they're dreaming. If the betrayer comes, wake them up and hit them. Do it until they calm down. Be careful, everyone. When they wake up, family is only human. Touch. Oh. Skip. Yeah, sure, take it. Take all the junk. Why not? Several bug-eaten novels, but are unreadable. Nothing's inside the small box, but the outside is covered in something that's horribly sticky. Ew. Ooh, bottles! Drugs! All the bottles were cracked or damaged. I don't think I can use them. Boo! Wanted more drugs. More drugs. More drugs. Small container. Ugly lady is written with faded marker. Huh? Must be someone's idea of a prank. I open up the container. Inside is something that looks like a dried tree root. Okay. A scrap of paper stuck to it with wire. Everyone's gone. I'm all alone now. I want to see everyone. But my head is so foggy, I can't remember how. I think the last thing I need to do is combine those two, but... Alright, open the bag. A big burlap sack is slung against the wall. It's incredibly lumpy, making it easy to determine it's holding something. Just then, something inside the bag moves. It keeps squirming intermittently. Why? Why is it moving? A cold sweat breaks out on my forehead. I hesitantly reach out the mouth of the bag. Holding my breath, I slowly open it. A sickeningly sweet smell hits us. Ooh. Gnarly. Oh, look away, Fed. It's a corpse currently becoming a beehive. It's completely unrecognizable at this point, but I intuitively know who it is. Neat. Masao Kimura was sitting on the bench with Shimi-o, wanted to commit suicide. That can't be a beehive. Honeybees are burrowing into holes all over his body, diligently making their hive. The faint noise we'd heard from the bag must have been the buzzing of bees. This is beyond insane. It has to be the work of Shimi-o. Once it's complete, another object dart will be added to the repulsive bee farm. I see this as nightmare horror. Lots of body horror, yes. It's very fascinating. Just then, I noticed some objects stuffed in next to the corpse. Yeah, reach for them. The mismatched items seem almost like burial accessories for the dearly departed. tennis ball, bottle of night-night, no, a large bottle of night-night, and then 3 more night-nights. Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. Daze the swarm? Can I do that with what I found so far? We return Maso's corpse to the bag. I'd like to give him a proper burial, but there's no time for that right now. Hey, can I ask something? Christie's expression is grave. Her face flushed with shame. I know it's well, that it's far too late to be saying this, but I can't stand it. I can't take any more of this. If we run into this monster, no way will I be able to do anything. And I'm not kidding. Whatever I said on TV, it's totally meaningless here in this forest. Sorry, but I can't help you anymore. I know this is out of the blue, but I thought it was now or never. I really am sorry. But I just can't do this. Christy stumbles over multiple apologies. No, there's nothing to apologize for. It's normal in situations like this. Any regular person would react the same. Hell, everyone would want to run as far away as they could. But her confession carries a dangerous consequence of its own. If at some point I end up fighting the spirit like I did at H Elementary, could she handle being my partner? No, she literally just said no. She's literally said, it's now or never, switch partners, or you'll die. Got it. Oh, more spooky. That it? You're not a... Alright. I thought you were actually gonna do something. No, it's just the ghost of Leon Kennedy. Leon, what are you doing here? Go back to Raccoon City. I think this is the right way. Yes. No, wait, could I, oh, not bad. No. It's just no fast travel. I just kind of have to... Oh, that's not right. Whoop. Let's try this way. Maybe. Yes. Alright. We'll go back to the mansion, drop Christy off, we'll pick up Mashita. Oh, whoops. Yeah, go down. Why are you turning around? The arrow's pointed down. Alright, sure. Yeah, we'll pick up Mashita because Mashita seems good for a fight. Well, I guess technically we should probably bring Sho. Nope, 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 not that button. Turn to the mansion. Mashita, your turn. He said it's a wise choice. Wise choice. Yeah, he's not technically as powerful as Sho. Sho is just a monster. It's all those raging teenage hormones. So, we got a big bottle of night-night, as well as Sweet Dreams, I think it was called, and it said don't mix the two because it's bad for the family. Sounds like it could use that to our advantage. What's up here? Ah, yes, one B box. One little B box. Cut through the brush and went down the trail. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This way? No. This way. No. Ah! Bees! No. Descends on us. Still can't do anything. Okay. Not that way then. Huh. Oh, wait. No, I think I want to actually go this way. Then we died. This is the this way. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Here we are, yes! This is where I wanted to be. Many bees. A tool! Many night. Take careful aim and spray the drug. Shaw. These movements get slower. The hive falls silent. Used up a bottle of night. Still bees to be had. I keep nearly pushing the touch button. Do not touch the hive. Bad idea. Spray. And another, and last one. Yep. Oh, I missed that. Probably just say good job. Good job, well done. Sorry, was that a bird? That definitely sounded like a small howler monkey. Hello. Oh, we're back here, I see. Look. Drug should easily be able to reach it. Actually, wait, I'm too close. Shouldn't breathe in this stuff. It's fine. Take out the night and the sprayer. Spray the jugs. Night. Night indeed. What's in the box? More drugs! Hey! Good morning. Uh-oh. The markers dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Yay, drugs! Just in time! We're gonna need them. The mark scorches me again. Looks like we're out of time. I brace myself and glance over at Mashita. Mashita, I'm counting on you. Sorry, this is gonna hurt. I slap Mashita's face. Bonk! Get together, man! Back to the trick. Nice hit. Such good friends. Clear your head a little. He's coming. We have to go. We'll do everything we can, but you have to do as I say. Right. You can count on me. I proceed to lead Mashita into the darkness. That's very poetic, Ashiki. Into the darkness. And lead you. The anti-shepherd. That's me. Drifting on the wind from somewhere is the meltingly sweet fragrance of honey. Ew. No. Also no. Like flies at us in the dark. The sharp pain pierced the arm I used to cover my face. I think it stung my bee. Swarm around shimi-o as he draws closer. Looks like being attacked again. Okay. No, show's not here for the baseball bat. Can I... What the hell is this? Punishing betrayer. Pour it on him with a stick. If they wake they're human. Use with a sprayer. Okay. Playing dreams with sleep is dangerous. Not compatible with sprayer. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the correct drugs in the correct way, or else not gonna make it. My goal is to keep everybody alive. Let's see. You can have 1 or 2 murders as a treat. I think I want to... combine those two. I think first I need to get him away. Or see if I can't put it to sleep. And that probably won't do much. Do I try to... Well, maybe I'll just try to come out strong with it. Too far away. Okay, can't do that then. Alright. Oh. I guess I could use that as like a distraction method, like the liquid maybe with like the tennis ball or the baseball. But we're not currently being attacked by bees, that's the only thing. Don't want to throw that for no reason. I want to hit him with a broken crowbar? Well, I guess we'll try to shoot. Bullets hit isn't the spot's itch. Dreaming doesn't hurt. There. Sights the fleas. Ouch. Oh! Collapses. Now, I thought I could put the bees to sleep, but it does not seem so. Ooh, gnarly. Face the spirit again. I think so. Think he's okay? Oh, I'm sure his dreams are filled with milk and honey. I think will still be okay with Mashita. I don't think I've trapped myself like I did with Hanahito. But I do need to can't use that, so instead oh yeah, because Mashita said couldn't use it, so combo, yes. Oh, I thought that would actually be scrappy. You're gonna head for bed? Alright, good night, bed. Rushes at the ball! Hey! Reacted to the smell of liquid, I was right. Bee swarm the ball. Like a dense black cloud. Outside. Hope you don't see bees in your dream. Very close. We can't do much here, can we? Is like a liquid and a baseball. I guess try it again. We'll try it again, I think. Maybe just like the cloud rush at the ball again. Second ball was effective too. Ew. Alright there, fella. No, I like it. Okay. So the best way to do this? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Friends. Ned. Pay attention to the direction they're facing. Oh, maybe that was the hint that I didn't see earlier. Journey to my place. Like they're dreaming when the betrayer comes. Wake them up and hit them. Wake them up and hit them because he said... Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can use the crowbar though, so we're gonna hope that works. Yes? Spray shimi-o with a drug and hit him with the crowbar. He's wounded. Kabunk! A cut opens up on his... Ah, Jesus Christ! His giant body and a bittersweet smelling liquid pours out. Ow, why? I'm not a traitor! He injured him, but only barely. Guess the broken crowbar is a good weapon. We could try gun? Said hit with a stick, and unfortunately we don't have that. Oh wait, can't. Oh, you can't. Well, he can't use gun. Can you? You can use gun? Gun. We're gonna try the gun. Wounded. Bends over backward, moaning. Liquid sprays from the holes in his body. He falters. Uh-oh. Try it back again. Well, you know what? This is, unfortunately, my last idea. Wasn't effective. Oh shit, we're dead. Try to pour medicine on him, but before I can, his giant arms. Uh-oh. Injured. Collapses. Blech! Collapses. Ah, shit. But I guess the question is, do we need Sho for the baseball bat, or can we just shoot him twice? Because, I mean, we really only have, like, 2 things of the good morning. So yeah, I think you can always shoot someone twice. Be big enough, be a big enough target. We're gonna go for it. I like to skip. I'm gonna have a little drink of fabled death. Right. Okay. First, smelly liquid and a ball. Wrecked. Or I guess I could, maybe I could just try the medicine straight away. Was affected. Of course it is. Who doesn't get distracted by paraballs? It's red, but we're gonna try this, I think. I'm gonna try just shooting it twice. And hopefully this one isn't the bad, I think. Giant body. Not a traitor. Into backward moaning falters. So that seemed more effective than the crowbar for certain. Do it again? Do it again, I guess. I feel like this is the bad end. Wounded. He writhes in pain, his body jiggling. No! Don't wake up! Hollers in pain as the bullets hit, but it doesn't seem to be enough to beat him. But he is weakened! Good. He's clearly weak. Now it's time to finish him off. And time to take your medicine, big boy! Pours 2 medicines over him. As they mix together, they begin to bubble, reacting violently with each other. Shimi-o looks up amid the poisonous fumes as if trying to gasp for breath. But he's unable to escape the gas, and the forest shakes as he wails his death cry. That's not how medicine works. I mean, depends how much medicine you take. I think that was the wrong way to do it. At last, his huge body crumbles to the ground as movements cease. His honey-covered drill rattles as it rolls across the ground. Don't know about that. Don't send shimi-o anymore. Huh, took long enough. Mashida's back to normal. His marker appears to have vanished. Mine is still branded red on my arm. Then shimi-o wasn't the one who gave it to me. But I kind of figured that'd be the case. From what I can tell, when mark bearers confront the spirit that cursed them, they suffer extreme memory loss. That's why Mashita was acting strangely. I myself didn't have any problems, so shimi-o wasn't the right spirit. Something is lying on the path. It's a small notebook. The cover's wet, the light flashlight making it glitter. It could be honey. Did this belong to shimi-o? Where did he hide this? Okay, now I really don't feel like touching it. Don't touch it. Gross. Yashiki, something's on the ground. It seems Mashita has absolutely no intention of picking it up. I give up and bend down to grab it. Flipping through the pages, it appears to be a diary. Save it for when we get back. We need to get out of here. Yeah, you're right. We carefully retrace our steps back to the entrance so we don't get lost. I don't know, Chief. That thing disappeared in a pile of blood. It wasn't absolved like Hanahiko was. Without warning, the light dies. Hey, what are you doing? This isn't the time for jokes. It's not me. What's going on? It won't respond. An icy cold shiver runs down my spine. I'm suddenly overwhelmingly afraid, like the dark forest is trying to absorb my body. If I could just get the light back on. If we just had it back, I'd feel so much better. I hit the switch repeatedly, silently praying. The light isn't coming back on. Uh-oh. Pain. My mark is throbbing. Damn the noise. Hey, Yashiki, get that damn light back on already. My mark is searing pain, but I struggle to keep hitting the flashlight switch. Uh-oh. Oh. No, that didn't sound good. What happened? Did I faint? My head's foggy. Light suddenly comes back on. What? Where's Mashita? Uh-oh. Hey, Mashita? Nope. I hear ragged breathing, like that of a beast from a bush close by. I try to head toward it, but my legs won't cooperate. I'm frozen in place. Sound of a human being destroyed. Maniacal laugh, screaming with joy. Lost our cut, buddy. A man's death cry. Move, legs! I force them into motion and head in the direction of the voice. Think he's okay? Ooh. He's so well, that's for sure. There I find... no one. But between the broken branches beneath the trees, the disturbed dirt, someone had definitely been here. After that, I search the forest until the sky begins to brighten. But I don't find Mashita. Exhausted, I drag my body back to the car and collapse from helplessness. The whole ride back to Kujo Mansion. My ears ring with the horrible buzzing of bees. Yo, you're back. Haha, you did it! The mark's totally gone. But... my mark is still there. What does this mean? Christy is hysterical, clutching her head. What in the... By the way, what happened to that jerk Mashita? The hell? He got killed? Sho stares at me dumbfounded. All I can do is nod. For real? No, you can't mean. I was sure we killed Shimi-o. For real? But when the flashlight went out, I know the voice I heard was his. Maybe Mary knows something about it. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It appears that you overcame your fear and destroyed the spirit. But there was a victim. Yeah, we beat Shimi-o, but what happened to Mashita? Unfortunately, the spirit's festering grudge was not cleared away. That grudge then stole the life of the one who killed it, Mashita. So the spirit got revenge. Normally, grudges killing people would be impossible, but then why was only Mashita killed? With that kind of logic, I should have been. I can offer a logical reason. The vanquished spirit could only affect those it gave the mark to. If that's true, then it's pretty ironic. That'd mean I was saved because it wasn't Shimi-o who had given me my mark. This is likely upsetting for you. But take comfort in the fact that Lord Sho's mark has vanished. A question. I get why my mark didn't go, but why hasn't Christie's? I thought she got it from Shimi-o. The hypothesis is then incorrect. Right. I mean, she not wrong. What I mean to say is, another spirit must have given her her mark. I don't want to believe it. But it's true, Christie hadn't been in her right mind when we met. It's definitely possible she hadn't realized she had it already. Lady Christie received her mark fairly recently. Her memory is currently unaffected. But if she were to come in contact with the spirit that cursed her, her amnesia may accelerate, so please exercise care. Amnesia would get worse. That would explain Mashita's strange behavior before we fought Shimi-o. Hey, old man. It's been bugging the hell out of me, but man, your hands are gross. Of course they are. Did spend a whole day walking all over a mountain. What did you expect? Okay, yeah, but you really reek too. Did you touch something gross? I glance down and suddenly understand. Sho was probably talking about the honey on my hands. I never did read that honey-covered notebook, did I? Take it out of my bag and open up the sticky pages. Inside it talks about the honeybee family. What they did, and their ideologies. I can't tell if Shimi-o wrote this or someone else, but the incoherent writing spells out their fanatical thinking and hatred for society. It's fascinating as abnormal psychology, but doesn't bear relevance to our current problem. The author seems extremely pious. Multiple pages wax on about the 8th shrine. He seriously believed we'd face divine wrath if the shrine fell to ruin. All of the suicides in the forest, the numerous horrifying incidents, according to the author, they're all because of the divine wrath of 8th shrine. 8th shrine? Divine wrath? Strange. That part sticks out to me. After I finish skimming through, I tell the other mark bearers what it says. Ugh, enough of that crap. Divine wrath curses, it's too much. Divine wrath. That's true, then. It is almost dawn. We must end today's investigation. Please rest. I'm sure all of you are tired from walking on the mountain. I haven't been this wiped out since the last time I was at baseball club. Sorry, but I gotta go crash. Don't let what happened to Mashita get to you. It's not your fault. Damn monster's the one to blame. Later. Too much has happened today. I need a break from it all. I'll think about the future more once I've gotten some rest. Well, good night. Now, Lord Yashiki, please inform me once you are ready to rest. Good night. Oh, dare I? Dare I? I'm gonna save there. Because I think what I actually want to do, I'm gonna see if I can't just go back. We'll see if we can actually bring back the boy or get some rest. Hang on, I think I might actually have to quit the game because I don't think you can just... Yeah. Alright. Yes, that is the thing, unfortunately. You can actually wind up losing people, and that's how you get, you know, good versus bad endings in the game. I'm trying to think then, if the medicine isn't what affects him and gets you the real ending, maybe you just have to permanently send him to sleep? With the sweet dreams? Let's see here. Where are we at then? Wait, I don't know, this is like farther back than I think, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's... We're gonna speed run this. I'm not gonna have to read out anything. It shouldn't be nearly so bad. We'll just... Yum. Yep. And then I'll also save before we... Or when we go back to get, Mashita. Yes. Got the thing. The thing is mine. But that is kind of cool, though. We got to see a bad ending. Not terribly gory, to be honest. Which was probably the most surprising. Moving forward. Let's see, I don't think there was anything with this one. No, I think it was just the ones up ahead. Which is fine. I was so confident. But, you know what they say, confidence is a slow, insidious killer. Let's go save our cop friend. I think, though, if you bring Sho to the last battle and you get him killed, you actually get a special scene. A special little CD for it. Because I'm not totally blind. I do remember some things about this game, but I admit not. Oh, touch! Oh, thank God they're out of reach. I don't have anything. Damn. Alright, I guess for now. Oh, not that one. That's the wrong way. From there, this one. These. Yep. Oh. Nope. Nope. Stuff. Oh. Nothing? Oh wait, no. It's, look and then feel. Silly me. Knock knock, who's there? Knock knock. some Goopy Night Night. Well, I don't actually know if it's Goopy, but I got some. Bees. Must destroy the bees. Bye. Bing bong boom. All the approving bells. Woo! 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 All the bees. The beehive. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. No! It was like east and then west, I guess. Oh no, wait, it was like east and then south, I think. Come on! Is that right or wrong? I'm not too concerned right now. Oh wait, I gotta choose the last one? Okay. No does wrong. Oh, bees come and get me! And I think this one had drugs. Drugs. Stuff. Bing bong. Bing bong doom. Chrono says it's time. And then two. Oh. And I think that's everything, because I don't think anything else. Oh no, not this. Nope. Okay. Alright, we're good. Creaky, creaky. What's this way? Ah, many bees. Please. I'll come back for you. To the left, to the left. Oh, we were here. We were already here. Would you look at that? Nope. Alright, it's the other wrong direction. The other long way. Okay, keep going forward. Let's see. Oh! Not the glowy bees of doom. Glowy bees of doom say you're not allowed to pass here yet. Let's see. I went down right, so forward. No, not forward. What the hell? Which way was the actual beehive I was supposed to get to? Maybe it is. You know what? Maybe it is this way. Maybe we'll just keep going this way. Yep, that was just the empty bee box. The now empty bee box. Beat box. Bee box. Same thing. Oh yeah, I was about to say, you can actually save through here. Why don't I go ahead and do that? Another little savey. Just in case. Okay. What's left? Gah. I don't know these. Okay, maybe I will just go down this way then. No, no, not that way. No, not that way. I keep forgetting you actually go which way the arrow is pointing. Down through the brush. Down on the trail. Oh, there's nothing here, though. Where was that other cabin, then? I just kind of, like, stumbled into it. No. If I ever forgets and gets lost in the woods. What else is new? No, it's not actually a path. We sure had a big version. Bigger. No, you know what? I wish I did have a bigger vision. Need one large vision, please. Right. There we go. I think this is the way I want it to be. Yes, I think this is the way that I want it to be. No, not this way. One of these ways is a cabin. You. Rashta, you better be grateful. I'm doing all this shit for you. Oh god. Keep stumbling into this. Not now. Later. It's just so late, that's why. Alright, here we are. This is where I need to be, yes. Nope, that's... Found the thing. Oh no, spooky! Oh god! Hi, hello! Noob and Kettle? Are your party of 5? What a surprise! We're speedrunning this because we got a bad death. So we're gonna try and get a good end. Oh, Noob and Kettle, actually. Oh, that's cute. I'm having a great time. Oh shit, I don't have the key. Lots of death. At least one mark. There's a couple of marks, to be honest. Did we not grab the key from the corpses? Yoshiki, did you not pick up the key? Nothing else on the corpses. Egg? You have the key. Sorry, are we just not registering my buttons now? Controller, are you okay? We'll try again. No, not that way. Not that way, please. By speedrun, I meant I'm just going to loop around several times, because I thought it'd be fun. I just thought it would be fun. You're having a swell time, right? Left. There we are. Aim in. Push through the brush. Spooky's gonna get us. Right, again? Okay. Now you can use the key, sure. Whatever suits your fancy, I guess. Spookily spookily bag! Ayo! Bag's a good one. Oh, notebook. Feel the notebook. Take it. The bees. We're at the bee boy. Big old honey buns. A small container. Burlap sack. Sickening sweet smell. The horror! The horror of the living... well, the non-living bee man now. He could never achieve his dreams of being the man with a beard of bees in the circus. It is a great shame. I know. It's okay, Christy. You're terrified. New info. Now we can back it up. Oh no, not spooky. Get out of here, Leon. I'm busy. Go back to killing zombies. Alright, let's go pick up... I guess we could pick up either Mushta or Show. Really, but... this way? Yes. Made the right choice. Oh, how surprising. Nope, not that time. I think it's this way. Oi. Didn't think there would be a game where I would hate bees, but I am a little annoyed. So many dang bees. No, not the bees! Not the bees, they're my eyes! And then Yum back to the front. All the way back to the mansion. I wonder if you get, like, a quick button to, like, return to the hub in the second one. I don't actually know. Let's pick... we'll pick Mushta. No, was never a fan of the bees, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Save again. So we're about to go pick another fight. NG or Shibidu and Magira. The second one. Actually, the second death mark. Which two are we talking about? The actual direct sequel with Yashiki. That one. Oh, that one. Yeah, kinda. I've seen a little bit of it, but I admit I wanted to... I don't actually know how the second one ends, because I wanted to keep myself kind of spoiler-free, so I could actually play through it later. I forgot his name is Yashiki. Already finished, but mouth shut. Why did you name Yashiki? What? That's his name. That's totally his name. Noob. Right? His name is absolutely Yashiki. For sure. Ah, yes. Absolutely, definitely 100%. Yeah. He's just a scruffy man named Yashiki, that's all. Oh yes, we totally named him that too. You called him Buttface or something, didn't you? Ass McGee. The Stain. Armpit. You can feel it. Do I have everything? I should probably check that I actually have everything before I get skedaddling. Yeah, he's our bestie, Blurfus Glorp. Blurfus Glorpus. 1, 2. Large bottles, small bottles, yes. Alright, I think we have all the things. Alright, well, let's put these bees to sleep and try not to get our friend killed. My beehive. Touch. Full touch. You're not wearing protective clothing to effectively touch. Do not touch. Remember, kids, don't touch without protection. No glove, no love. Ugh. So were you guys actually playing this then? Before you raided? Enter the hall, falls. I still skipped what he said. It's fine. It's not terribly important. He's fine. Finished this earlier this week. Oh, earlier this week though. That's still pretty soon, all things considering. Beehive. Buzz, the buzz. Dude. We're playing Sucker for Love, Date to Die. Shibito Magire, I'm dumb. Specific game we played years ago. Oh, I see, right. So you finished the sequel, and now you're here for more. Yes, I admit, there's technically not spoilers for me, because I do know the ending of this game. To share the love, that's what Twitch is for. But I don't know if necessarily people watching know everything. Just slap the shit out of that man. Bring him back to his senses. Okay. I will say that it's been so long since I've been exposed to this game that I don't remember the details. That's why I technically didn't do well before. So we're gonna try again. There he is! There's the boy! The chunk. The chunk has arrived! But it's not really the chunk you want to arrive. Festering black cloud. Look at the honey. It would almost be like artistic and cool, except we all know exactly what it's for. Apply the liquid, throw the ball. Rush. And we're gonna shoot. Oh, look at those bloodshot eyes. Face that not even mommy could love. Why she left you in a cult? She said, I'm not gonna love you. Maybe somebody here would. Not a traitor. I guess to be fair, I might not have to shoot him to start off with, but I think this is what I am supposed to do to at least begin, because otherwise I think he'll just insert drill and murder them. it's the final step that I think I goofed up on. Ride the pain jiggling. Jiggling like jello. Look at him wiggle. He's weakened. Okay. Clearly weak, now it's time to finish him off. This is where I get to decide what I should actually do. I think maybe instead large problems do not like dangerous. Combining dreams with sleep is dangerous for family. Can't combine with the swear. Do not like dangerous. Combining dreams with sleep is dangerous for family. So it either has something to do with this root, or I could just try a bottle by itself. I mean, I guess at this point, as long as I don't mix the chemicals, I'm probably not going to get the bad end. Maybe instead of that, I'll just try the actual sweeteners for it. Yes. Wasn't effective. Dang. That's all. Doesn't seem particularly effective. Not effective. Munches on the dried root with loud golden swallows. It's not enough. Weak by attack, he shakes but musters the last of his strength. Okay, so that wasn't the right one. No, expired. Side again. No, I want to face the spirit again, because decide again, I think, pushes me back much farther. That's not what we're looking for. That's unfortunately the thing. I don't know if I have any other hints about what to do. I obviously have, like, the first part we're not concerned with. The first part is easy enough to figure it out. Nope, not that. That's not what I wanted. Friendly liquids. Tennis ball. Distract the bees! Really just need to get this man some kind of facial mask. Cucumbers on those eyes. I think we do have to wear him down, or else it's utterly ineffective no matter what we do. My only other guess is that maybe I really can't do this with Mashita, which also kind of makes sense, because, yeah, he does technically get the mark here, but Sho is obviously the one that's actually affected by it. So he would probably be the one that the game is like, you should take this one. Rise of Pain. There's a big old tapioca bowl. Look at him wiggle. Weak. Weak, now it's time to finish him off. Let's see. Oh, honey to the root, maybe? Is that what he wants? Maybe. Hey. This is actually a combo. Let's try this. dried root in Shimi-o's mouth doesn't affect weapon. Roll doesn't work, I can't see anything. Did you not? I was kind of hoping you would actually do... the honey first. Actually, wait, can I... pour honey in the dried root and throw it in shit. Okay, they did, actually, so... Whee. Is this just from... Also trying to figure out... Ah, shit. I think the other one that I used... I think I used the Sweet Dreams first. Okay, please. Oh no, so squishy. Please! If we just send in Nick Cage, he'll be able to distract all of these. We'll have no problem with that. It means... Ball. Yes. Honestly, Yashiki, you should be much more careful about how much sticky liquid you got. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Oh god, you need to go back to bed. There's... Let them do their teamwork, so go. Okay. But let's see. I don't have a lot more options, to be honest, though. Like, I need to be able to, like, push them all together, basically. Well, maybe there is a better hint in the actual roots. Let's see, there's either 3 or 4. That said you mix the medicine. How to get paradise thicket, which is probably how to get there. Then we won't die if their dream when the betrayer comes. Wake them up with them. I think it's just telling me how I can help beat them. Ugly lady. I think the last thing I need to do is combine those two. That's what I did, but that was technically the bad end. Yeah, I don't have a lot else, to be honest, so unless I missed something. I think this is probably my best bet. Maybe I did do the night-night at first? One more try. One more try, and then I may have a break and have a thinky about it. Because like I said, I don't know if I'm actually missing something. I just wish that I could start from a certain decision in the battle. Need quick save. I need a save state. Just so close. I nearly got the puzzle. You know, with how like creepy this game looks, it's you can't actually do anything else with this, can I? Just to check. Yeah, can't do much else with it. Fumes and gory. Creepy as the game looks, the art is like incredible. It's really good. So no, I think I'm missing something, unfortunately. I'm either missing an ingredient or I really need show. Oh, no, not back here. Oy. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Don't need to go all the way that far back. Let's see. Unfortunately, this happened when I was trying to make my way towards Hanahiko, too. I missed one tiny thing, and it just completely halted the game. I mean, technically the game's not halted. We can continue on from the Upsea. I'm going to try not to. I think there was a fifth note. Should I see? Should we try with show? I don't know if that will really make a difference. But let's see. Maybe it will, because maybe it'll be less lethal. You know, I didn't even think about that, but maybe that is the key. Maybe it's the fact that, yeah, Sho is pretty strong, because he's a baseball player, ex-baseball player, what have you. But since he's using a bat, maybe the point is that it's not as lethal as, like, Mashida's gun. Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Give it a try. What's it up? This way? Oh wait, no, we actually want to go towards the bees, don't we? I think we do. Towards the bees. Yes. Just a shame I also can't save after doing this as well. Because to be fair, it does specify in the diary that it does want you to hit them with a stick. Which is why it makes sense. But here's me assuming that I'm like, nah, the gun is basically the same. A gun's a stick. What's the difference between whacking somebody with a stick and shooting them with a gun? It's the same thing. Boys do it all the time. They play games of hit each other with stick and shoot each other with gun. It's so much fun. Group in America, alright. Turn to hive. Buzz of bees fills the air. Okay. You'll be able to reach it. Actually, wait, I'm too close. Shouldn't breathe into the stuff. Yeah, whatever. Touch. Be able to get through here. Okay. Oh, maybe this is what it was. Put it in the sprayer. These movements get slower. Eventually the hive falls completely silent. Okay. Hey, alright, hang on. We gotta go a little bit of a break. just a quick break. Gotta go. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pee break done. Okay. Current touch. An indescribably horrible smell is coming from the thick liquid dripping from the holes. Nothing else really stands out. Ooh. I guess this is really just another chance for you. I thought this would actually be something. But I guess this is really just another chance for you to get the smelly liquid. Countless holes drilled into it with the bees used to get in and out. The spiral, liquid, the smell, I can't describe how horrible it is. Damn. Thought I'd solved the puzzle. Alright. No, not the large bottle. God, no, not the large bottle. I assumed the game probably wouldn't allow me to do that, but can you imagine? It's just like, oh, well, too bad you used that large bottle of night that you needed. Darn. I like to see Show's point of view, though. Smack! Slap Show's face. Ow! Oh, man. A little... clear your head a little. It's coming. We have to go. We'll do everything we can, but you have to do as I say. Yeah. Okay. Show to the darkness. Into the wind. A terrible smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly and sweet. And if it does turn out that I literally just need Show to be less lethal, then it's really going to start to feel like Mashkin's pretty useless. Because so far, he's been the incorrect choice twice. Oh wait, hang on. I guess it may not necessarily need a particular order to it. I think as long as you do the combo for it, it'll work. Liquid, I'll give points so far. But out of a sheer habit, a belief in which order might matter, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a baseball bat. Bonk. Wounded. Giant body. Cut open, huh? Looking pretty similar, not gonna lie. Wounded. Rides in pain. Don't want to wake up. Hours of pain gets hit, doesn't do enough to beat him. Completely weak, and now's the time to finish him. So you need somebody to, like, wake him up, basically, but... that'll actually, like, wake him up. Do I just not have enough money for it? Can you sort it? Holy shit, you can sort it. That would have been nice earlier on. I feel like it needs to be another combo, but... Just with that. Like, this feels like it should be right because it's a combo. That didn't actually solve the problem. That's the thing, even though, yeah, technically we have Show, who is technically the star of this show, I genuinely don't see why it would make a difference doing these same actions with him versus with Mashita. like I am missing something, and I don't know what I could be missing. Because obviously the goal would be to try to, like, wake him up as opposed to try to put him back to sleep. But the chemicals just kill him. But I've also tried the individual drugs, and that didn't work either. We already know the crowbar sucks. Broke because of a Yashiki. Oh, shit. We're gonna go from the last save. Because we're not doing this. No! Alright. I guess then it doesn't really matter, because clearly it's just the fact that I'm missing a certain item. Is there a way? I don't know. Don't know. Let me see. Let me see. I'm technically spoiler free, so I'm gonna re-spoil myself and see what I need. Oh, right, right. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest. Apparently you have to, like, swap out your partners quite a bit here in order to actually get a half-decent ending. Nope, that's too far. Come back! I don't think I fucked myself over. Let's think. Let's see. No. No, not that. Wait, I think I did. I just double backed. Wait, where the hell did I wind up? Okay, right. That's not where I thought I was. I got a little confused. It's fine. Okay, so I guess you can still do this? Apparently. Nope, 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 I need you to look at it. So you put them to sleep, but apparently before you do something else, you need to actually go back to a different area to pick up something. Which, again, I probably would have taken an absurdly long time to figure that out because I mean, like, why would I suddenly, like, go back when I'm pretty sure it's about to be a boss battle? So... Again, you would put them to sleep, but apparently you don't open the box yet. And I think I've already gotten what I need. Because again, I don't think I can get any more of that smelly liquids. What do I do with it? Don't have anything about it. Yeah. Okay. So instead, I need to actually... Actually, I should have just stuck with Crispy then, it looks like. Yeah, I'm still kind of cheating, but here's what it is. Send me home. Forest road, take me home. Oh, damn it, went the wrong way. To the place that I belong, which is not in a coffin. Or in a beehive. Would you please? Move forward. Thank you. It honestly is a miracle that I didn't get myself, like, actually lost. When it was like, oh, we're gonna be in trouble. When that guy comes find us. Spam. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go fetch Christy again and bring her back. I know she loves it, and I'm gonna have to go back and get one of the boys, because only the boys are violent. Yes, you. We'll have a good time, don't worry about it. Apparently, if you just go, like, dead ahead, there's supposed to be another oogly boogly ghost that only she can handle. She's the ghost whisperer. She's our meaty. I guess. I don't fucking know. I think it's genuinely been, like, I don't know, something like 6 years or so. I think that's what it said. But, I mean, there doesn't seem to be much. Let's see. What? What is that? This is the end of the path of the meet. Fuck off, game. This might be the area of the meeting place mentioned in the note. Fuck right off. We push through the undergrowth. Find a beast trail leading to the east. A hidden trail. Why would something like that be? We better be careful. Yeah, I know. Leon Kennedy, oh no! Figures glaring harshly at me, but only me. Christy! Me? I can't do that. But when she faces the figure and offers up a prayer, it is gone. Appeased. The figure vanishes. Oh, thank goodness. I guess the ghost was glad to see a woman. Why you gotta make it weird? Looks like my prayer got through to them. Prayers come in handy sometimes, huh? Let's keep going. She said your jokes aren't funny. Why are you laughing? Also, again, fuck you, game. The withered plant. Look. Looks like the flower was blooming. The leaves are distinctly positioned. Pick up the plant and inspect it, but nothing seems out of the ordinary about it. The root is still firmly lodged in the soil. Pulling on it does nothing. I don't know, bro. Forward? Cut through the brush down the trail. Oh, wait a minute. It just looked exactly like the same area aside from the root. Well, the art is good, but you could do a little bit of variance. It's a beehive. Look. Like it's being used anymore. There aren't any bees anywhere. Alright, touch it. I carefully open it up. Inside is a folded scrap of paper and something that looks like incense. A suicide note and mosquito-repelling incense. Okay. These sound like red herrings. Like the teachings, apply honey, manage to swallow it, wait for me everyone, I'll be there soon. What? He hung from the hip, too bad only one stick is left. What? Is that... Crowbar. Take out the broken crowbar and thrust it into there by the plant's base. Wait, what? That worked? Just going back to my point-and-click adventure roots. Just use everything on everything. It'll work. They're softer than I expected. The pointed end easily breaks it up. Finally, I get to the root, and it kind of looks like a small carrot. Plant root. Huh? What are you going to do with that? Well, hopefully it's the answer to my prayers. Dug up from dried grass. Looks exactly like a small carrot, fresh from the ground and still moist. Still moist. Nothing else. For realsies? Actually? I know you like that fuck with me game? Okay. I'm gonna go grab the angsty teenager. Or the cop. Either way, I'll be back. I'll leave now. I don't know if the mosquito repellent incense is actually gonna help, to be honest. I guess really it's the root. Because it's not shriveled up. Maybe it'll actually have an effect on it. Even though they do say if you try something out, it's meant to have stronger effects, but... What do I know? What do I know? Not these. Let's see. Please. Up. Turn this way. Cut through the trail. Don't be trail. Sounds like a deer trail. Yes, please. And this way? Well, I guess it has to be that way. That's the only other way, but... Yes. Okay. And you know what? Before we get any farther along with this... Yes. This is also a good reminder that, of course, I can just save... in the... No! Damn it! I figured it. But I could save pretty much any time there's a rest area, and I just fucking forget, because it's just like, oh, I need... This game feels like a save point only game. Like, I don't know if you feel the same way, but that's how I feel about this game. It's like, it only wants save points. Slap the shit out of my stuff. The bros. The bros, we got this, bro. I think, probably. One more... Get up and go around, eh? Oh no! Tubby's back! Tubby, no! Tubby, no, don't do it. That seems silly. We're gonna go with the usual method, because that works as well. I mean, I might be able to use the repellent to... I don't know, like... Maybe it would distract or, like, drive away the bees, but that's also technically safe mosquito repellent, not bee repellent. It sounds like another red herring. Like, if I'm going to be skeptical of the game, which I am, it sounds like red herring. Hi, Heromic! It's been a weird night. How you doing? You caught us battling a gigolo here. I see this. Can't quite sleep yet. Oh, Mittens, no. But you're a cat. You should be able to sleep. Okay. Clearly weak. Now it's time to finish them all. Hopefully, I'm right about this time. It says it's a combo. Initially tries to expel it, but something seems to realize something and gulps it down quickly. He absolutely stuffs his cheeks to the honey-coated root. Oh, I can finally see my family. I did it! Cheated a little bit, but I did it. Oh. Jesus would never have remembered that. He collapses flat on the ground, the deadly poison having invaded his whole body. His face frozen into a peaceful smile, like a kid who's just eaten a delicious meal. Well, yeah, he had to poison himself to go visit his family, because he was indoctrinated into a fucking cult! People fucked him up! The bees continue to hover around the still shimi-o. Success! Ugh, I blame it on the fact that it's late and I'm not that smart when it's late. I don't sense you shimi-o anymore. We're gonna skip a little bit. Skip. It is first try, that's right. You were here on the first try, Mittens. That means it's technically right. Back to the entrance so we don't get lost. Avoiding all the bees. Hopefully we won't get eaten. Without warning, the light dies. Hey, what are you doing? This isn't the time for jokes. It's not me. Smack. Smackety smack. Well, what's going on? It won't respond. An icy cold shiver runs down my spine. Maybe you shouldn't be here, Mittens, watching a horror game before trying to sleep. I'm suddenly overwhelmingly afraid, like the dark force is trying to absorb my body. If I could just get the light back on. Ah, it's a great idea. For sure. If I just had it back, I'd feel so much better. I hit the switch repeatedly, silently praying. You don't pray hard enough, you need Christy. Oh. Just a malfunction? Whew. Well, once we get back to the mansion, we better replace the batteries. Let's get a move on. We'll be in trouble if it goes out again. Yeah, crisis averted. We hurry all the way out and get in the car. There's a little less gravitas, though, isn't it? It's less devastating this way. Maybe I'll keep that bad end save then, you know? Yo, you're back. Haha, you did it. My mark's totally gone. But, she still has hers, oh no. It's clearly not the right one. I don't know why you need me to say it. That's obviously the answer. It's been bugging the hell out of me, but your hands are gross. Of course they are. I think he's talking about the honey on your hands. Or picking up the journal, probably what he said. And it's good to have you back, buddy. There's almost like a... Wow, I had such a weird flashback or vision where it was like you weren't here for some reason. Ugh, bizarre. They did their ideologies. Very similar. Very much the same. So that is kind of the thing. You do obviously lose out on characters, which means you can lose out on certain... I think certain... what am I trying to say? I mean, you can always get the bad end by losing out on certain characters, but I don't think you can lose any necessary ones. Like, you know, Christy obviously has, like, good spiritual power, so clearly she's going to be needed in the next chapter, so that's why she can't die in this chapter, which is why you can't bring her into the boss fight. Ugh, spooky ooky. But the main story, for the most part, stays the same, aside from the ending. It is almost dawn. Please rest. I'm sure all of you are tired from walking on the mountain. Filthy. Haven't been this wiped out since the last time I was at baseball club. Sorry, but I gotta go crash. Sounds like certain routes and choices just mean losing out on specific events. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it does also change the ending as well. But yeah, it does, like, that, and there's also something else about that as well, where, because technically since this game has a sequel, I wonder how they would, I guess canonically speaking, you would save everyone. So they would all be there for the sequel. Although I don't know if all of them are there in the sequel, but I know at least some of them are. Smell you later. Literally, because you stink. Seriously, go shower. Gross. I need a break. I think I'll think about the future more once I've gotten some rest. Well, good night. Hey, Yoshiki. I've decided to leave tomorrow, too. You're abandoning me? Miss you. Bro? Cut the sap, it's gross. Do you mean because I'm literally covered in honey? That's a rude thing to say. Anyway, I'm satisfied. The big string of missing persons cases in Forest couldn't solve. I figured out what was behind it. And I've basically closed the honeybee family case I've chased for years. The truth you're seeking can be found here, huh? Mary's something else, isn't she? I can finally visit someone's grave. Oh, at a close encounter of the honey kind there? His expression's still the same, but it feels like he's more at peace. He accomplished what he set out to do. Hey, Yoshiki. This whole thing is too dangerous. I'm reckless, but that doesn't mean I don't care if I live or die. Sticking my neck out for you past this point is just too risky. Sorry. A tremor runs through his clenched fist. If you manage to escape your death, I'll buy you a drink sometime. You do know the last guy that said that. Instant death flag. Like, literally he was dead next scene. See you. A big old death flag. Just carrying that around on your back like a big old Superman cape. Now, Lord Yoshiki, please inform me once you are ready to rest. Good night. Yep. Send me to bed. Send me to bed, bitch. Carry me. Are you retiring to bed? Yeah, I'm tired. Good night. Chapter 2, Shimi-o. Closed. What's the buzz? Nothing left. I like her outfit. Very gothic. It's been 3 days since Shimi-o's defeat. Mashita and Sho have left, leaving only Christy and I at the mansion. We've not had any new mark-bearers arrive, nor any new info on any spirits. Death's footsteps keep drawing closer. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Good work, Lady Christy and Lord Yoshiki. Did you obtain any clues? No, nothing really. I'd hoped, but... I see. Lady Saya's study seemed optimal to contain something of interest. Christy and I just finished investigating Sayakujo's study. It had been full of mountains of specialized books and piles of reports. It was a daunting task, but we did our best to search through them regardless. Except it was all futile. Futile! Everything was about healing the spirit. Nothing mentioned the mark at all. Hey, Mr. Yashiki. Don't you think it's useless to keep searching the mansion? Have any other ideas then? Well, remember what I said about each shrine? I forgot. I'm not that dumb or tired. Give me some credit. Right, of course you would. It was just a few moments ago, technically. 3 days in this world, but all my timelines are mixed up. I was thinking, maybe the shrine is connected to all this spirit stuff. That's what Shimi-o's notes said, right? Oh, so interesting, Christy. So interesting. Everything happening in the forest is the divine wrath of each shrine. Then you think the mark and the spirit activity are because of this divine wrath? It's definitely a possibility. Disasters happen in many ghost stories and myths because of the wrath of gods. Yeah, she's not wrong. Isn't there value in looking into it? I mean, the answer is yes. It's literally all we have. Exactly what I would expect from you. Always so quick on the uptake. She said, good boy. You did good job. So smart. Christy is brimming with confidence. She seems in much better mood than she was 3 days ago. She's a famous reporter after all, so maybe this is what she's really like. So, Mary, I'd like to go see H Shrine. You don't mind, do you? Oh. It is true that many unpleasant rumors surround that forest. If the cause is H Shrine, there may be some clues there. But even if there are, if it's spiritual, then how are normal humans like us supposed to find it? Kristen and I don't have spiritual powers. I think she does. Don't you insult her. Don't you drag her down to your level. Mr. Average. Mr. 10 and 9. Get out of here. In that case, could you bring me along with you to H Shrine? I should be able to sense the presence of anything spiritual. I can act as a guide as well. You know that shrine? Yes. In truth, it enshrines the guardian deity of the Kujo family. Oh, well, what a coincidence! Would you look at that? And you say the shrine is cursing people? Oh, how weird. What a coinkydink. Over the generations, the heads have taken care of the shrine. However, that came to an end after the recent war resolved. As one who serves the Kujos, I am concerned about its present state. It's bad. They're covered in bees. Mushroom bees. Like, the bees are not mushrooms, but, like, they're building mushroom hives. That'd be kind of cute, though. Little mushrooms buzzing around like bees. That's adorable. That's definitely a fae creature. Write that down. That's gonna be a D&D monster. It does! It does sound fun. And bringing you along would mean I have to carry you, don't I? As it is impossible for me to walk, I would agree with that assessment. I am sorry to inconvenience you. An overgrown forest in the dead of night. I'm not looking forward to having to carry Mary all the way to the shrine. Just get one of those little, like, baby carriers. Just strap her to your chest. You'll be all set. We look worn out and we haven't left. It's a small price to pay if we can get any hints about the spirits. That's true. Interesting! Oh, goodness. I think Mary's eager about this too, so I'll just have to deal with it, I suppose. Be a man about it. Put your muscles to work. That's what a man is for. Doing the hard labor. Okay, let's get back to the forest. Nice. Let's see. I'm sorry to have to leave you like this, Mittens, but I'm greatly sleepy. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I know it was a long one. It was much longer than I intended, but I was not going to be able to rest knowing that I was so close to uncovering the good end and just not getting it. You might actually see me and Dark Wolf tomorrow. We might stream a little something something tomorrow. Don't know when, don't know what. But you know, I'll just pop up in your notifications if you're available. Understandable for sure. Try and get some sleep ins. As well as the rest of you. Everyone go the fuck to bed. Or you get the fuck up if it's your morning. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you next week with something. And until then, I will see you all in hell.